YouTuber up today, but it'll help me with recording stuff. That's what we're doing. Or is it just May? It probably is just May. But the shiny cat there is used as a blind so that you don't see it entirely. I don't know what I'm saying. But hello, Molly. Hello, Master Cat. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let me get... Yeah, we listened to this one quite a bit. I actually do like... I think it's this word here? Oh, hey, Ray. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in from some slime ranching. Hope you're doing well. I was lurking the stream a bit before I had to start up my own side of things, but welcome. Hello, everyone. Party's here. It's all good now. Turn this down. There we go. Okay. So today, chat. Today I wanted to help streamline a little bit of my recording and stuff like that. Hello, Spectrum. You're testing them now. So yeah, there's a bunch of viewer builds that I'm trying to get through in my build suggestions channel that I've been leaving there for like more than 3 months. And so I'm trying to get all of those out of the way and recorded for videos. I'm not going to record the intro or anything. I'll do that separately off stream. But I do want to like go through my usual rigmarole of playing 3 games of each build and then seeing what it is. This first one is actually really funny, but we'll see how it goes. Hello, Spectrum. Welcome in. Doing some viewer builds live today. That's the plan. But see how it goes. Because remember, tunneling is necessary. Yeah, it is, unfortunately. Which is, it's really boring, too. Like, the title of my video makes you think, like, oh, I think everyone has, like, a cognitive bias negatively towards the word tunneling. And when you put it in as, like, tunneling is necessary, and obviously, like, I play Killer a lot more than Survivor, there's a bias towards thinking like, oh, you're just gonna say that tunneling is a good thing and I should be doing it. And it's like, no, there are reasons why killers tunnel, and there's a reason why that the systems currently in place encourage it, but it's not a good thing. It's extremely boring. Hello, Cypher. Hello, Tortoise. Welcome in. Okay, let's see how we do on this build. Hello, Ray. Does it have to be Deathslinger? It doesn't have to be Deathslinger. It can be any killer. But I don't have to do it either. There are some builds that are in the build suggestions channel that I'm like, I'm not going to do that because that's not a proper build. Or I'm not going to do that because I either don't have the add-ons or I just straight up don't like the killer. That's the simplicity of it. Hello, Xavier. Like, for example, there are a lot of Vecna builds in there for some reason, from different people too. And it's like, one of them sounds really funny to me, but I'm not going to do all of them because I don't like Vecna very much. Do you like Xeno? I do like Xeno, yeah. And what counts as a proper build? Basically, just not like run trapper no perks. Like I've had that a couple times in the channel. I'm like, that's not good content. It's not a build. Basically, like I want to have 4 perks that has a like a concept behind it, you know. Yo, Maruyo, thank you for following. I'm gonna drop a Trickster build and be very sad if you don't play it. Well, I shall contribute to your depression and eternal sadness. Springtrap Freddy's hat only! Yeah, exactly. Isn't it, Bill? It's a lifestyle. Yes, I am a Dracula main. You're absolutely right, Chrysalis. I'm a Dracula main. I'm a Night main, actually. I've been a Night main this whole time, as you can tell from my extremely high prestige on the Night. Your kitty's on screen? Yeah, it's just gonna help me with recording stuff. If I don't have the PNG on screen. He's want to play Death Slanger? Hell yeah. He's a lot of fun. I mean, I am obviously biased towards him, but I do love Deathslinger. Which actually, this is a build that was suggested that I'm not gonna get around to it today. I'm not gonna have time. But yeah, a fool, Rigby, using and Harem. Always get interesting names in lobbies. Hello, Antitune. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, like a build specifically. If you want to put it in the build suggestions channel in the Discord, I'm more likely to do it if you give it a theme, if that makes sense. Like this one specifically is based around the idea of letting the entity handle things for us. So we have the entity block generators, we have the entity break pallets for us, we have the entity block our windows, we have the entity block our totems and chests. And then we have some like entity helped aura reading. You made a cheater do burpees? Hell yeah, they're getting their workout in. Hello, Ro. Would you, before I pass out, may your eclipse be many and your whiffs be few or something. Thank you, Mimi, I appreciate that. They like changed the hitbox with the, I don't know, or for the offerings there. I was M1ing on Ghoul and they kept going down. It kind of sounds like my my Krazu approach. I can only do like M1 Krazu, basically. I mean, technically I don't have to use Headlong Flight to really use her power, but, you know. Kind of feels bad to not have, what's it? Kind of feels bad to not have access to her mobility, you know? But that's just because of my motion sickness. Sure, yeah. Family Residence is our first map. And then because we have the all-seeing add-on, we can just kind of tell what generator they start on. I'm going to assume they're back by... Yeah, we can even see this one's turning pink already. This is perfect. It's going pretty well there, I was. We are playing some viewer builds today, as was suggested in our dim score. I'm going to try and body block this person in if I can. Bonk. Take a hit. Actually, I'm gonna swing here. Oh, fuck. I was hoping. Okay. Bing bong. And we see her aura, but we'll break and then chase after her here. Thanks to the purple add-on, we get to see her there. Touch her butt. Oh, auto-aim actually screwed me there. That's so bad. That's okay, though. We'll bing, bing, and then kick. And then chase. Okay. Now we've got that gen there. Really good info for us. We'll vault this. So we get bamboozled with it. And she won't realize until she clears it here. I mean, ideally I don't keep chasing this person, right? Because she has a... Fuck. Yeah, there's a window there. Oh, she healed in the corner. Let's go after her now. Because this side of the map's significantly weakened. Chase after her here. Bing bong. You have to verbally bing bong. I don't make the rules. It's just how it has to be. Okay. I'm gonna force you to go into this locker. Sure thing. We'll go over here to this generator that's being worked on. Thrilling Tremor is also giving us a lot of information across the map for this. We know somebody was just here because of it too. It's perfect. Which means that they're on the backside of this tile here potentially. No, our add-on would reveal them if they were. Go chase this person. Hello. No sprint burst on you either, which is good. Lets me get that hit pretty easily. Come on me. We'll kick it. We're gonna do the Wraith thing, which is specifically that we're gonna like chew through so many resources now. Yeah, she's giving us control of the pallet. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Fungmin's injured. Where'd the other lady go? Hold on. Oh, not even a lady. It's a... What's up? That was just a silent David. Hello, David. Hello, David. What's up, Beep? Welcome in. Bing bong. I thought it was the Tari that unhooked her, and it wasn't. It was a shirtless gay man. Hello. Vault it. Unfortunately, main building fucking blows, man. Unfortunately, this building sucks. Yeah, I hate this main building. I just gotta leave. I can't keep chasing this guy. This main building sucks ass. And not in a fun way. Bah. This goth Tori skin kind of makes me think it's somebody else. The dark hair really throws me off. I'm used to my Tori being bald. What the hell happened here? Oh, Fungmin's here. The injured one, too. This is perfect. This is exactly whom we want. You gonna vault that? Hell yeah, she is. Yeah. Bing bong? I don't make that. But I do if she vaults it like that. Bam! Wabam. Hello, Lola. Welcome in. Yeah, just checking for anybody nearby. But she did touch a generator, so that is good for us. The one kind of there in the center of the map's being worked on, I guess. Oh, I don't know. Okay, I did see a hook here. I was like, I thought it was on the shrine. But here it is. She signed up for Keeps, the sponsor of today's video. They tried touching the totem. No. How dare you. Okay, this is the injured Tari here. Okay. Fine by me. As you can see, I'm not particularly great at playing Wraith. Yeah. Cool. Awesome, cool. Now what? Down she goes. Nice. Just clearing all these resources out of her way. It's perfect. This is exactly what we need. Did you see that May ignored me? I did, yeah. It's true. I did. I'm a very rude individual today. Rudeness meters off the chart. Unfortunately, this gen's gonna pop as well before I can get there. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, wait, where's the entry to the... Hello? She has no idea where she is. This person's dead, too, on hook, which is nice. We can just go for her. Yeah, nice. And we break that with Spirit Fury. Huge. I'm actually okay with taking a tag here, because it just gives me more resources to work with. Unfortunately, Yamaoka also just has 7 billion filler pallets. This person's going to be here for a save. Yeah. Yerp. Whoa, family residence upon you. I break this. And then we can go pick her up as well now. I think... Yeah, she's not going to be in range. Not even close. Wait, she was? Oh, she had Power Struggle, that's why. She has Boil over Power Struggle, Flip-Flop. Well, I mean, that's good to know. Yeah. This lady has a Sabo box, so I have to pick this person up very quickly and hope I find a different... So Flip-Flop, Boil over, Power Struggle, which means that I can't slug her at all, and possibly Unbreakable as well. So, good game. Bye-bye. Unfortunately, I do have to tunnel you, but that is the nature of the game that we're playing here. And then we have to go into this shit-ass main building now. Hello there, Tori. Bing bong. Vaults it right back. Bam! Here we go. Oh, she's dead. Yeah. I was like, I need to kind of make something work out here, and I did. Thankfully, this pallet's been down since the start of the game, which is perfect for me. Now we get one person out. Hello, Ryoko. Welcome in. It sure has been a hot minute. I hope you've been keeping well. Can we ban the streamer? Maybe. Perhaps, at some point. Not today, though. I do want to kick this gen, because there's nobody else on it right now. And then go out and kick that gen that we see that has a lot of progress on it. See, this is like, the iridescent add-on's really good. I think any add-on that gives you information like this is just incredible. Unfortunately, this is probably the David. Oh, it's not. Wait, hold on. Hey. I have her. Nice. Really good body block from me, I think. Maybe. This guy with his For the People. It is pretty funny. Nice. Staying warm from the snowstorm? Yes, I hope you're all staying safe from that. I know that that's been, that has been a concern for a lot of people. Hey, David, do you have sprint burst? No, you're just trying to stealth, I see. I don't make that. What's this tile? Yeah. I was trying to see if he had life or something. I kind of do want to... I need to vault this and then play this tile here, this T. Oh, wait, he just has a pallet back here because it's Yamaoka. We have 7 billion filler pallets everywhere. Like, I really do poorly on this map for no good reason. Anyway, he's just dead now. I think Tari's on the generator in the corner there, if Thrilling Tremors gives me that information too. And she is, so... Or she was. No, she's not anymore. Because she's unhooked that lady. So then Nia's over there too. I'm fucking freezing. Yeah, I mean, even in Portland where I'm at, like, I'm not even in the danger zone, really. And I'm still pretty cold over here too. Relatively speaking. You know. Oh, damn. My timing was just off, wasn't it? It's fine, we'll break this. Just break every pallet in the game. See if I can get in front of her. I can, but she has a window. Super unlucky for me. Maybe I get her now. Nah, not quite. Maybe if I have, like, uncloak speed, yeah, but not like that. She unhooked. Person's still here. He wants her window. But we can body block it. Oh, she has another pallet back here. Dude, there's just pallets everywhere. Okay, we get her though. Nice. We get 2 kills off of this. This is perfect. I think Thrilling Tremors has been, like, totally carrying us. And the main reason it's been carrying is because these people are choosing to reset instead of trying to go for generators and stuff. So, this could be good. We are at 2 gens still, too. Hanging on by a fucking thread, but... Hey there, Nia. I see you. I see you. We do have that all-seeing add-on. She does have... Oh, no, I got stuck! Random-ass collision. I ain't scared of no ghost. I ain't scared of no pallet. What do you think I am? What kind of self-respecting killer do you think I am? Whoa, bamboozle brain. Bamboozled number 2. Ah, she went around the wide side anyway, and then left. Alright, get over here. I don't want to go on to work on Monday. I don't blame you at all, Tyson. I wouldn't want to go to work either. In this weather, at this time of year, oh, holy smokes. The area I'm in is set to go to -50. Holy smokes. Please stay safe. And I hope that your house is well insulated against that. My goodness. What a great game. Oh, he's going to For the People. I know he is. I know you're going to do it. David. Hello, David. A fool indeed. But you know what? Very funny build. I do like what he's gone for here. Bonk. Nice, and we get our little, like, basic attack quest out of the way. Hell yeah. In one game with Wraith. I think we have successfully chewed through just about everything on the map. And we get a sick body block here. In order to, prevent the David from getting into the window there. You know what? We're doing the Wraith thing. We're doing it just fine. The beating heart on the weapon? I believe so, yeah. I think it was one of the, it was one of the, Rift Pass weapons. Okay, so she was here a second ago. We know that because Thrilling Tremors didn't block this gen. Now the question is... There she is. I was gonna say, like, which way did she go? Oh, she's going for the unhook. I see. Hey. No. Down you go, and you get a little back rub from Philip himself. Nice. A great first game for us. Why, hello, sir. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Do-do-do-do. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-doo. And what do we have for builds? I was right. Unbreakable flip-flop, power struggle, boil over. Very funny. And she brought the petrified oak offering. Make sure that we couldn't... 2 petrified oak offerings. They were working together. Hey, dudes. Build requests? No, these are like old builds that I'm trying to go through for YouTube recording stuff. They should remake them, I agree, yeah. No, it's old build requests that I have in the Discord server that I'm trying to go through to record for YouTube stuff. So that's my thing that I'm doing right now. Maybe I should put one in? Hell yeah. I went through all of them up to like the last time that I recorded community requested builds, which was I think in September of last year. No kidding. But I'm trying to catch up to all of it, which is why I have so many videos going out on the channel right now, is to get all those build requests out. And I thought, like, you know, I don't have anything planned for today, and so I want to spend the time that I'm streaming today working on actually getting other video stuff done, because it's, I don't know, it's my time, and I want to use it efficiently, especially because I'm editing that bingo video from yesterday. I've got the first segment done. I got the first, like, third of editing done right now on that. Hello, Em. Welcome in. Hope you're keeping warm in this weather. There we go. Sometimes it just doesn't turn on right. Oh, also, apparently, Silver from Deadlock is coming out tomorrow, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to be playing that on stream. Or I'm going to be playing Deadlock on stream, and I might be playing as or against Silver. Maybe my plan. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Deadlork. Deadlork in it. Silver Nation. I think it's going to be Silver and Rem that get released tomorrow. Graves is going to be a close third. Although I will say, I think that Valve needs more melanin in their characters. That's all I gotta say about the Deadlock characters right now. Especially the women in the game. It'd be so cool to have that kind of diversity. Because you have Holiday, and then you have Celeste and Silver, and it's like the only... It would be just Calico, right? Like, Calico's the only lady that's a person of color, if I'm correct. Which I know, it's very woke of me to be, like, oh, there should be more melanin. I gotta... Hold on, let me think about this. Let me see it. Deadlock.wiki. Let me sure I'm not forgetting anybody. I guess Yamato, technically speaking. Oh, and Wraith. Yeah, I forgot Wraith. I did forget Wraith. That's my mistake. Wraith is such a nothing character in Deadlock, though, right now. Like, she's so incredibly weak. Why would you play Wraith when you can play Viscus or, like, any other... when you can play any other gun character? The Nostromo Wreckage. Should be a interesting map. This map always feels so much larger than it actually is, and that's because the generators are posted to the furthest reaches of the map. I think they're even on this one. I think that's the one that's turning pink right now. Yeah, this is literally just like base kit lethal, actually. Hello. I wanted to block him from that pallet, and I think I did so successfully. Confused the shit out of him, really. Okay. Oh yeah, it's live. Okay, we'll catch up. We'll play a little bit of catch up here. Vault it. Bing bong. Trick him out a little bit. Our all-seeing add-on, the one... Oh, fuck. You're right here. Ah, you mistimed it. Ha 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 ha. Fool, you fool. You are too early. You darned fool. Alright, kick this. Chase after him. I wasn't sure if there was actually somebody there or not. I was very uncertain about that. Barely get him on that too, but that is how we play it. For having no gem regression, losing only one gen there actually feels pretty darn good. Okay, you can't give me the pallet like this. Uh-huh. He's not playing the window. What are you playing for? Playing for this pallet back here, I guess? This guy's moving so weird. It's throwing me off. It's making me clench weird. I'm jiggling my legs out of anticipation, out of anxiety because of the way that this guy's pathing. I could have just vaulted the window too with bamboozle and been fine with it, but it's okay. Working on man. Thank you, Thrilling Tremors, for the info. Smack Michaela, and then I'm gonna go kick her gen and then go back for the unhook here. That's my plan. Your posture. True, I do need my posture. Sorry. Oh. Nice. We can coast off of that. Good to know. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve, for that info. Yes, this is Lithe Gaming. Yes, Lithe Gaming. He's gonna camp the pallet here, probably. Bing bong. There we go. Alright, let's break the pallet. Break the pallet, run at him. Break the pallet, walk away. This is good too because oh, he doesn't take the window. I thought he would. Because, you know, Lithe Brain. But he's smarter than that. He's bigger and better than that. We also have Spirit Fury, so we can just break straight through that shit. I'm a freaking tank. I'm not gonna make this, am I? I was kind of hopeful that I was, but oh well. Get over here, Steven. Show me the next pallet. Oh, it's the Ormond tile. What? I don't want to get stunned here, obviously. Yeah, cool. He wanted to vault it too. That's really funny. Just keep giving this Windows boy is giving me so many resources. It's great. Yeah. Thank you for the resources, Windows boy. I appreciate you. He's just running straight to yellow all the time, and it's awesome, because now I get to just be like, okay, cool, there's a resource here that I can clear now. Back up to main we go. Unfortunately, Michaela's going to finish this before I can get there. No, she's not. She actually ran. Nice. It's really good news for me, because then I can just chase after her here now. And if she plays in the corner here, she's running out into a dead zone over here now. Which, funny enough... Dead zone because of Windows Boy. Windows Boy has killed you, Nicole. Yeah. Do you think that I even freaking give a hecking fuck about your flashlight, Mr. Steven? I will gladly take a hit for you. If that means that I can also get that person dead on hook now. Yeah. Because now Steve, for taking a hit there, I can just kill him. Just gotta find out where he is. Oh look, he's on a pallet. Crazy how that shit works. Bruh. We cannot be this goofy. You probably have Decisive Strike though, you have to have it if you're playing this aggressive. Okay, you're just playing dumb then. Like if you're trying to flashlight blind me and take a hit on hook when you're dead on hook yourself, that's on you, buddy. I'm so sorry. to say, but that's 100% on you. Okay, why are you giving me the pallet here? Oh, I thought... That is 100% on you. I mean, they do get a lot of value out of this pallet, but I just break it with my head. No. And then we can go around the outside here. Hold on. Big swings. Bam. Down you go. Pick up. Probably somebody with a flashlight here, right? And they're working on the gen in the far corner, thanks to Thrilling Tremors. We know that information quite easily. Trivago. We kept saying the same thing. Who invited me to a party? Yeah. Goofy ass Survivor players, man. We haven't broken a whole lot of stuff back here. We're just gonna... Okay. She knows. She knows to throw the pallet. The Steve did not. That's fine. Why are you staying here, though? That's the real question. Like, is now I can just do this? I don't want her to have that window, so I'm gonna break. While we're in cloak. And then we'll chase after her here. And then she has another pallet here. Bing. Okay, perfect. Break it. And then run after her here. And we know that the ace is there. So now we go after the ace. Because the ace is going to be the one that's trying to get the unhook now. Which allows us to... Yeah. Ah, damn. Not quite in time for a trade. Okay. That's fine. I'll just tell you then. Works for me. Whee! A little rock there has a little bit of surfing that you can do on it now. Cool. Break the pallet again. With Spirit Fury. Then we can just run this guy down, right? Down he goes. I'm not going to pick up yet. Because I do want to get another slug here. Because this guy has a Sabo box from what I remember earlier. There's another pallet here. I'm just going to walk through it. I don't care at this point. Okay. We can go kick. Okay, no. Wait, did I see Michaela there? See, this ace wants his sabotage so badly that he's just willing to kill himself for it. That guy is unbreakable. There wasn't Michaela nearby. So, that's an unbreakable play. And we can just keep chasing him. Remember, ecological dead zone. we have a Reaper around here. Pick up. And we can put you on a hook over here. The rest of them are just losers? Yeah. Just ego checks all around for no reason. Like, these people as well, they're just playing really dumb. I have no other way to explain it. I need to break this pallet over here, actually. Oh, wait, I already did. We're fine. We are A-okay. Have him vault that. We'll vault it ourselves, because we do have bambles. So we just run at him here. And now he has this one window here that he's going to take. Yep. Hey, look at that object permanence. Something some players don't have. And then we run him down now. Get over here. You silly bastard. Yeet. Cool. Likely that this is a flip-flop gamer too? I'm not entirely sure. But it was unbreakable, we do know that, because I don't think the Michaela was nearby to pick you up. Because I didn't see scratch marks, I didn't hear any, like, healing noises anywhere. So, it's just how it's gonna be. Bing, bong. I don't make that. Good attempt, though. We can vault it, it'll be fine. And then... Oh, there's another pallet here. Always another pallet somewhere. I feel like I have completely chewed this map clean. Like a chicken bone of pallets. Just gnawed it all the way down to the drumstick. Sucked the marrow out of it at this point. With Sprinber's Vigil, Finesse, and Last Stand. What weenies. That's too funny. Oh, you forgot to thank him? Oh, darn. I think Michaela was on that gem back there then. So I don't think that, yeah. He's been working on this. Let's vault this, preemptively block it, and then knock down the Michaela if we can. This guy's just... I think he was trying to go for the window? Okay. I'm just trying to hit the Michaela, but okay, sure. You can go down and stay down because you have Decisive Strike, so I'm just going to go for Michaela now. Because if you're playing that aggressively with Ace, and you've had a Sabo box this whole time, perhaps we have Decisive Strike. Perhaps. Alright, let's go get Michaela. I'm just going to go out on a limb and say that this is what my cutie mark is telling me. Bap. And down she goes. Cool. We got all these people dead. Let's get you up here and then get our Mori. And get ourselves to the next game. That was a very good match for us on Nostromo. No, it's never worth it, really. Like, the thing is that the people that try to invite you like that, I have no idea where I had down this ace, actually, are usually doing that because they want to ego check you, and not because they actually care about playing the match, you know? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so I downed him somewhere. I have no idea. I might just let the bot bleed at this point. It's always bad news when you know which way you're gonna choose, walking backwards. I only did it because I'm in a good mood. Hell yeah! Don't let those weenies get at you. Because like, there's been a very violent uptick recently of people just being extremely vitriolic in this game. Or at least publicly. Or maybe it's always been this bad and people are just now pointing it out more and I'm seeing it more often myself. Because the coal tower bugs, so I joined and showed them they were miserable. Yeah. Hello, Glace. Welcome in. There you are. I have to uncloak to kill you. I see. GG's. G to the G. Oh, it wasn't Decisive Strike. He was just playing aggressive for no reason. I see. Okay. Well, good game all the same. Steve did have Decisive Strike, but he just didn't use it, I guess. Or he missed it. He missed Decisive Strike, or he, like, tried to sabotage or something at some point. I'm always watching from the shadows. It's an old-ass Mori? Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's, you get it'll get little tippy taps on the back, basically. Oh, man. Yo, Callie, thank you for the gifted sub to Chrysalis. I'm a fan of your videos since I fell down the YouTube rabbit hole one night. Well, thank you so much, Basil. I appreciate you joining us here as well. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm usually live at the same times on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, always at noon. What up, what up? Thank you, thank you. Callie giving out the support here today. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the content. We're recording some builds that I have backlogged from the Discord server today. So that's what I am planning to do. Basically doing my usual run of like 3 games on a build and then gonna edit this, upload it to YouTube, all that good stuff. Grain and finish. Interesting. Had no idea. You're playing Skull Merchant with Superior, Rapids to Biffle, and Surge. Yeah, not even remotely like the most meta build. I don't know. Yeah, some people are just miserable for no reason. I was eating and the notification spooked me. Hey, but you get emotes and ad previewing now. So that's perfect. How have they been going so far? This one's been going great. It is like everything is kind of in the entity's hands. So entity blocks generators whenever we use Thrilling Tremors. Entity breaks pallets for us. Entity blocks windows. Entity blocks totems. So it's just like all stuff that the entity can do for us. And it's been going decently well so far. Thrilling Tremors has been carrying, and Thrilling Tremors and All-Seeing Spirit have been carrying the shit out of this build. Fun facts with Glace, yes. Which is fun because no one uses that perk on Springtrap too, so that was the icing on top. I had a game the other day on Chaos Shuffle when I was playing Springtrap and I had Mad Grit, and you can basically just like permanently hold your knife out if you spam your basic attack enough. It's very funny looking. It's a funny perk. It is, yeah. I think I do have a build on Deathslinger that uses it later down the line. Oh shit, it's Pissin' Jimmy. So it dodges any big changes? Yeah, it did actually get buffed recently. Like, the cooldown was reduced by half, I think, a little bit ago. And everyone's like, okay, pain res is still a problem, and it kind of is not really a problem. You start the trial, and then increase the distance between hooks. Good to know. I don't think Secret Offering should be a thing. Personally speaking, I don't think they do enough in the game presently for them to make a difference. Alright, a good map on Ormond Lake Mine as well. Does good streams and vids. You're glazing me too much, Glaceon, but thank you. Plague is so fun. Yeah, Callie, when you've subjected yourself to the mines of Perkless Trapper and you get 4Ks all the time with it, yeah, understandable, honestly. This lady was very aware of me, holy. Hello, Daniel Murillo. Oh, you have a balanced landing. Damn. I was hoping I could get through that ahead of time, but I will swing gladly at that. Maybe if we get a couple more resources out of her, we'll be okay, but... Wait. Oh, you went... What? You went that way? Okay. Let's just go for these gens out front, then. I didn't body block her properly. Damn. We still get a hit, though. That's fine. Get over here. Oh, too much of a swing. I haven't been playing Coup de Grace lately. I don't know why I'm swinging that badly. Or that rapidly. Hello. Can I body block this? Yes, I can. Damn. Damn. Okay. Well, she doesn't play any pallets. She just holds W, so we don't have to worry too much about chasing this person. However, what she does have is Windows Opportunity. So she'll drop the pallet and then run. She has not played a single pallet or like tried to waste my time on a single pallet this game. So this is perfectly fine. Panda Jaws only Trapper. Hell yeah. The way it's meant to be played. The way the behavior wants you to play it. Hello. Oh, you have a sprint burst. Okay. Yeah, let's just break this pallet out. Break this. I'm gonna actually go around and break all my pallets now. No, I don't have time. Never mind. This pallet generator's getting close to being done. Holy smokes, the sprint burst. The sprint burstings. You've bursted my sprints. Wait, so does she have like double exhaustion? What's going on? She has sprint burst and all this. Hold on. This person's weirding me out a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, break. Just a little bit. No, I think she's cheating. Hold on. Hold on a second. How am I... Yeah, I think she might be cheating. Yeah, look at how long it takes me. I have Bamboozle. This person's a globe name. Like, look at how much distance she makes off of that. I'm moving at 6 meters per second right now, and I'm, like, barely catching up to her. Like, no. There's no way. Yeah, she's cheating. Yeah, I mean, look at this shit. Cheater! Yeah, there's no way. Here, look, Yikes. The cheaters in Lithe? Yeah. No, there's like, I was like, okay, so she has balanced landing, and then I see her use sprint burst, and then it's like, okay, she has sprint burst. Then, and I just like didn't hear her drop there at that one point, right? And then, nah, there's like no way that I'm 6 meters a second and I'm not catching a survivor like that. There's like absolutely no way. Anyway. Absolutely no way. And she does that in Gen 2. Yeah, this person is cheating, unfortunately. Yeet. Probably Iron Will, Vigil, Urban, and Vigil. You want to try that one again, bud? Vigil, Urban, and Vigil. How is that fun? See, people think that cheating is fun because they're like, oh yeah, I get to win, because they only think that winning is the only fun thing to them. No, I don't. Fuck you. But yeah, like, people only find winning to be the fun thing about DVD. So, and funny enough, when I was in sports psychology, it was one of my classes in university. One of the things that we learn in sports psychology is that when you're working with children, you have to like help ring them in, because children only ever think of winning as being the fun thing for games. They like want to win instead of being competitive, you know? Anyway. Meg had Sprint Burst, Adrenaline, Resilience, Deja Vu, and that does not explain how... Sweet cheese. Recorded and clipped at... Bullshit, yeah. GG's. Meg was cheating. Not all Megs, but always a Meg, yeah. Always a Meg. Hold on, let me... Quick. 1 second. Of course, they're not live. I was gonna see if they were queued together. Of course, the TTV that's on Steam that can take TTV out their fucking name is not live. Of course not. Why would they? There should be a perk that insta down people you drop on top of and the entity screams from the top rope. That's basically what All Shaking Thunder is, right? Is an all shaking lunge distance? It is, but you have to bring it in from the top rope. So you get like the extra distance and also able to fly in from the top. That's what it is. Locally info, I work as a youth basketball coach. Really? That's awesome. That's super fun. It's always so fulfilling. You have to fall from the top rope, yes. Never get a good map for it, right? You're like, I'm gonna get all Shaking Thunder, and the game's like, here you go, Wrecker's Yard. Azerov's resting place. You're like, fuck. I have a hill or basement that I can work with, and that's it. Here, have Rotten Fields. It's on the house. I'm like, thanks, Dead by Daylight. Any other build, I would love to have these maps. Oh, here's Larry's, and the basement is in the office. Yippee! Like, I guess the only place that you could really use it otherwise is on top of the main gen. From there. Dead Sands, yep. You can't even use it. Huzzah! Does Dead Sands does have a hill, right? Oh, excuse me. You have to fake the life alert to get in on Dead Sands so it triggers. I've fallen and I can't get up, but I have all Shaking Thunder. That's a good way of putting it. Alright, Dinglebop. You ready to carry? You're not wrong, though. No, you're not wrong. I'm going to start calling the perk life alert now. It's really funny. Why do y'all have TTV in your name and you're not fucking live? I can fall from the main building I avoid all game. Yippee! Yeah, like Dead Dog, right? You're like, oh, great, I get to go to Dead Dog's saloon. Well, I guess you do have the gallows as well to work with. Like, it's not too bad of an option. So spectators, you know the one you have new walking back my. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can hear him cloak from 40 and his bell from 24. I see. I did not know that, actually. That was a good little bit of information. Hello, scientists. Welcome in. Yeah, all Shaking Thunder, even though I think it was buffed even at some point, is just so bad. Hey, we were talking about maps that are really bad for all Shaking Thunder. And the game was like, let's manifest Fractured Cowshed for you, shall we? Okay. Might be... Ah, there we are. Thank you, All-Seeing Spirit, giving me my early game info. I really don't care about you. I'm gonna care more about pressuring the people that are on the generator, because then I can just, you know, prevent two things at once, you know? Or I can do two things at once. I pressure a survivor, and I slow down a generator. Yeah. Bong. Bong. Oh, I can't block that in time. She has Lyeth as well. He's not back on the gen, though. Did he... Okay, he's over here. Cool. Let's go chase him down. I think he might be running for the Cheryl over here. If that makes any sense. Bing, bong. Oh, I don't get that. That's so unfortunate for me. He's gonna drop it now. Kicking. Let's cloak up and then kick. Because it'll be faster. Especially if he just leaves. Has a window here, but I block it in time. Has to go for the pallet. He makes it, though. Got him. Nice. Good little mind games. Oh, we're winning here. Can I pick up? I can, cool. She used her sprint burst away. So, now I can get this. Unfortunately, we do lose a gen over there, but it's not too big a deal, I don't think. Use my add-on to see if this Cheryl stuck around. She did not. That gen out there is getting worked on. Wait, we have a nasty-ass 3 gen here. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What do we have? We have a pretty nasty 3 gen back here, don't we? I'm not misunderstanding that at all. We do have a nasty 3 gen here. Yep. I figured you would. Bonk. Thank you. For the down dingle mop. He has a flashlight I can't pick up. Unfortunately. Alt it. Bamboozle value. I still have to wait like 6 more seconds until I can hit him again. 2, 1. Really? And she has Wiglif. There's no way you pick up that quickly. DBD. Terrible idea for rematch. If you're gonna talk trash, run it back. True. That's what you should do. Dingleberg. Every time you start to say that that survivor's name, yeah, Dingleberg. Good news. They're all hovering for saves and going for resets, so this gives me time to hook now. Which allows me to run out in this. I'm going to assume they're around this gen somewhere. Oh my goodness, look at me go. We've got to remember that the Hinatsu has Dead Hard. We'll just like for the next hook. It's not like it matters now because you already used it. It wasn't even base kit endurance because we waited it out the full way. Can I? Yeah, I can. Cool. Wait, you have Dead Hard and Life? Or did I just not count 15 seconds properly there? What? I guess you have both. Yeah. I think I just didn't wait out the 15 seconds there properly. That's what it was. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Glace. Appreciate that. Oh my god. This map. So ass. And then there's someone waiting for a save here. Down it goes. But then there's a lady here. Yeah. She has Wiglif though, so I can't leave this guy on the ground, unfortunately. Now I can pick up. So I'm facing a wall here. Cool. Let's take you to basement too, because we have that available for us. Okay. Oh, I miss once, but that's okay. Up you go. I didn't see which gens I need to kick here. I think it's man. It's like the only one I really need to worry about right now. I'm gonna pretend to chase the Dwight here, and then I'm gonna go straight back for man. Because I feel like the Cheryl's just hovering nearby and gonna go for this unhook right away. That's what I feel. Maybe I'm incorrect, though. I love corn. Whoa, Charlie, you can't say that. That's fine. I was kind of hoping that he wouldn't understand, like, the range at which he could hit that, but... Alright, just go back. I was partially correct. Hello. I'm totally fine with taking a hit here. Any damage that I can get to keep spreading this pressure is good for me. Up. Quick little 2-tap. Remember, Hinatsu has a flashlight, but he's not going to be in range to hit this. We know that the gen by the harvester is being worked on because we've seen Dwight over there. But we cleared the pallet nearby it, so we should be able to hook here and then run over there now. Whee! I'm not going to make it in time, though. Unfortunate. We have a 3-gen there that I have to hold now. Hello. Lori's here. Get out of my fucking face, dude. I mean, everyone's injured now, so that's good. All playing Shaq, too, I'm fairly certain. No, they're not. This guy's just left. He just left it. And he's probably dead now. For it, too. Yeah. Where's it going? Oh, I almost got him stuck there. I got him stuck here. Lamau. Okay, I didn't count the 15 seconds properly the first time. That's what it was. He does just have life straight up. Hell yeah. We just get him stuck in the corner there. Now he's dead for it. Perfect. And then they all tried to... This guy was like, oh, I'm going to body block so good at Shaq. And then he doesn't get it off. Perfect for me. The healing back here still? No. That's a weird edge map palette there, too. We do kind of have a 3-gen that we can hold down now, but this is going to be a tough match, honestly. We'll see how this has to go. Orm. Where did they go? Oh, I'm recording stuff for YouTube. You can say hi to YouTube. And so it's just easier if I don't have the PNG on today. It just makes it less cluttered on the screen. I mean, I guess they're on main, right? Bro, hello. Let's let you use your spin burst there. Here's a funny thing. Yep. And she vaults that. Does she keep playing it? She does. I could vault the harvester window here. Wait, let's go for this guy. He has a pallet here to his left. Wow. Great play, actually. Walking to get sprint burst back, probably. No, he's still playing the pallet here. Okay, break it. Break it and we go back for the Cheryl, I think. Or wherever the Lori is. And she's on that far gen over there. Oh, Cheryl's here. Oh. That hits me? I'm so far away from that. Hold on. Whatever. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube.com. Let's not run that way, because she's just running straight for Shaq. Sprint burst to Shaq. Which means... Oh, she saw me. Vault this. And then chase her here. And then she has another pallet here. Bluetooth-ass pallet? I mean, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much a YouTube palette, or Bluetooth palette, sorry. I read YouTube and it invaded my brain. See you there. Oh, and we're going to Shaq as well. Yippee! Yippee, yippee. I thought I was going to body block her in time there. Unlucky me. That's okay. If we break the pallet immediately, it's good efficiency from us. If we can even get a 2K out of this has been a tougher match for me. Really now? Damn. Okay. Oh my god. She's just running this way though. Nice. This guy and his body blocks are not going well. Okay, pick up. Call me late dinner, just don't call me. Call me, yeah. Yeet. Survivor hooked. There's a Cheryl over here. She has, like, some progress on these, but honestly, like, doesn't fucking matter to me. Can I get to that in time? I can. But it doesn't matter, it's a TL, so it's... I have to chase her from the inside here. Oh, she doesn't take the window vault. Wow. If I actually continued chasing straight there and didn't lose that 50, I actually... catch her there. Dude, she fakes everything. I can actually get her on these hits if she just keeps faking like this. Yeah, like, you don't make distance if you keep faking like that. Meow. Meow. Hello, hello. Yeah, that was a big mistake from me. But she keeps faking the pallet there. Or the window there. Let's go for main. I know that they're on this. Both of them. Let's go for the Lori. She wants her sprint burst. Oh no, she doesn't have it. No pallet here? Shouldn't be anyway. They do get main gen done. I think I'm only going to get a 2k this game, unfortunately, but that is quite okay by me. Wow, yeah, her life. Away she goes. Bing bong. Hello, lobster. Yeah, they get main gen done. I can't really... I have to kind of like make a choice between all of these, you know? Hello. She's still playing this? No. And then she has a friend now, unfortunately. Carry her through the end here. Good news is that with these two people just kind of like sucking each other off, I can just now go like this. Bruh. I actually can't. These body blocks are ruining me. Good news is, I can just go for her now. Bad news is that gem behind me gets completed. Okay. And she has adrenaline, of course. I can't pick up. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you still accepting builds or no? I'm doing builds off of the Discord server. Actually, I should have played Shaq. Paladin was already down. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm throwing, I guess. I have no idea where they reset either. Yeah, that adrenaline was just rough, man. That was just rough. Oh well. Yeet. Onto there. I don't think I really do much with it, though. Because they can just trade really easily off of this. Thankfully, they're not on this store. They're going to be on that far one. So maybe, like... Wow, they actually were just right there. Holy shit, I thought they weren't even close to me. I have to take a hit and then run at the other door now. Wait, I might have this. Hold on. Cool. Slug one. Maybe I get two? Yeah, I do get two here. That's so unfortunate, though. All these body blocks are just ruining me. I kind of fucked up getting stunned by Paladin so many times, but I kept thinking, like, I could actually get hits through the... Kept thinking that I could get hits through all of them. He has Unbreakable? Fuck off. And you got Hatch right here. There's no way. There's no way. You had Unbreakable and you had Hatch right there. Oh my god. What are the fucking odds, man? What the fuck? What? Okay, my bad, I guess. Rigged. Absolutely rigged. Oh, well. Good game, though. GG's. Couple of frustrating matches back-to-back, though, not gonna lie. Because it's like... We had that match that had the cheater in it, and so the game was just over in no seconds at all. And then we had that last game as well. Holding like an IHOP napkin? I don't think so. I think there's just perks carrying people there, unfortunately.
Meow meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow. Alright, what's my next one? Denny's. Don't compare me to that trash. Denny's. My goodness gracious. Okay. Next one's an Oni build. Which will be very fun. I was talking about folding napkins? Yeah. You compared yourself? I was talking in the context of what was previously written. Because it wasn't fair and Denny's fights never are. True. What was going on? I was playing a Xeno game. Lots of body blocks and... Why is there no kitty cat on screen? Because I'm recording for YouTube today. I need to put up a command, actually, for that, because I've been asked that many times today. Recording. Let me get that going. Recording. Chat message is... There we go. Sorry, I've whacked my head against my microphone there. That should be it. That should be it. There we go. That'll fix it. There we go. Now we got the command. Waffle House fights are fair, they're just bloody. Right. They're still even... Oh, you know actually be better than Lion's Mane would be Akito's Crutch. No, I think increased duration is fine. Does duration stack? I don't know. Splintered Hole would be good though. I think just running the meta add-ons is fine. Sorry. It's just where my... It just happened to be where my microphone is positioned in my room here. Like, I have no space for anything, and so it's a very compact setup. So if I turn my head to the side and, like, slouch, I actually do hit my microphone. Hello, Azina. Welcome in. It's going pretty good. We're recording some stuff for YouTube today. And so that includes some funny-ass builds. Like this one, for Oni, which is... all entirely based around having stealth builds and forcing people off of gens and moving my terror radius around a lot of different places and running people down. We'll see how it goes. It's been a while since I've played Oni, so my hands aren't, you know, used to the timing on all of it, you know? But I will get used to it eventually. It's like, there's like a little delay after you release your M1 while you're in dash, where you have more control, but it's like, it's a delayed input. You'll click and then release the M1, and then after the M1 releases, you then have a little bit of control afterwards. It's not like immediate. Have you experienced peak comedy? What is peak comedy? What happened? Oh, another secret offering. All survivors start the trial separated. Great. Awesome. Not good for me, Azoni. That will not be great. I want to find people quickly. And if I can't find people quickly, then I'm just going to get run down. And get Dead Sands? I believe in you, Bo. You'll get... Nah, you're going to get Shattered Square, where your only one is going to be main building. That's what it's going to be. I'm sorry. Okay. Toba Landing. Actually not a bad... Wait, where is my Hex? Oh, and hey, Overture of Doom's already active, so that's perfect. Which gives me undetectable, so they have no idea that I'm approaching them. Can't get much closer without shitting on you. Wait, no. She has no idea where I am. This with this. Still get that hit. But I'm going to go over here because I'm still undetectable. And it'll be better for me to spread injuries if I can. Hey! Oh, I could have grabbed her. She had no idea I was there. I absolutely could have and should have grabbed her. I kind of figured as well with me being undetectable that she would take the vault out of a panic. And lo and behold, I am absolutely correct. Okay. So, a good first down for us. Great value out of Hex Overture of Doom. And now we have Plaything active. And raw! I need to change my scratch mark color again. Gotcha. We get one. Okay. And then because we're Oni, we gotta go for 2. She's gonna have endurance, so it doesn't really matter. Which means... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. little short swing by mistake. Sorry about it. Yeah, let's go back over here and pick up our slug if we can. Wait, hold on. Hates throwing? Maybe? No, she's not. She's not that throwing. Okay. Let's just pick up this guy then. Because, you know, if we're gonna unhook and heal underhook against an Oni while they're in power, I honestly don't know what to tell you. That's kind of a bit silly there. Yoink. Grab all my Borbs. My little blood worms. And we're going to kick this gen and get undetectable as well. They heal inside of Shack, so I should have a lot of blood here too to work with. Oh. Good news is, we should have, yeah, like look at all this blood back here. She's going to get that vault. Don't really mind all that much. We'll take it. Let's go get this blood from this hook as well. Hey, you need to stop healing underhook. Like, I'm so dead serious about this. I'm so for real. Serious for real, for real. We're still undetectable, so it's going to be really hard to find out where we are. Unfortunately, she does also see us there. Okay, if this is the Kate, I am killing you. Oh, I don't quite have that flick there. Oh, there goes Plaything. Or the one girl. Okay. If... Okay, that's fair, I guess. Okay. That's also something that some people might not know quite as well about Oni, is that if you you don't have to actually charge the full power in order to get the like the knockdown effect. You can actually just go for... Oh, hold on. And they're unhooking immediately. Okay. So, we're throwing. Lamau? We are throwing. That is good to know. But yeah, you don't have to charge the full power in order to get the unhook. Or the hit. Little short swing there. Got you on God. And now, the Yunjin is oblivious, so she has no idea where we are. At least our Terrarius won't be revealing it as well. Unfortunately, they did break Overture of Doom, so we're not going to have that perk active for much longer, but we do have Trail of Torment now, which also allows me to check this totem real quick. Nobody there. We have so much blood here. Wait, no, Overture of Doom... No, that's Plaything. Sorry, that's not Overture of Doom. And I thought Plaything was cleansed, but it was Overture of Doom that had been cleansed. Hello. Why, hello there. There are 2 people here. Very nice. There we go. There's that little bit of control I was talking about, where you have to kind of wait for the power to come up. I'm okay with not having duration on that. Because now I can just hook you here. I'm still undetectable, by the way. This person's still injured and oblivious. Nice dead hard. But injured, oblivious, and now dead. And down. Stealth Oni. Really working out well for us. And we know exactly where the last person is too now. So we can actually just slug this if I wanted to. Do I want to? Nah, I don't need to. I'm going to keep working with the build and keep giving these people second chances intentionally at this point. Hello, madam. And then I can hook you up, I can suck all this blood, and then I can go get my downs and get that person on that far gen as well. Sip. Into ult, please? Let me ult. Let me swap out here. And... Yeah, see that totem there? Hello there, Ada? Hold on. Nice dead hard, actually. Really well timed. 2 dead hards that we've eaten this game. Do I actually get this? Yes, I do. In a way that doesn't totally make sense, but I will take it. Full heals going down for everyone everywhere. All at once. But there's just so many Borbs now, so many blood orbs around, that it really does not matter. And then she's running right into us because she's oblivious, so she has no idea that we're here. What the fuck was that hit? Yeah, that's what I was saying about it too. Like, how did that actually hit? Or what I was thinking. I didn't say it, but that was in my head for sure. I was like, okay, yeah, that hit makes sense. This person likes to do the little like vacuuming to pallet thing, so I'm not gonna be too worried about it. Suck all this blood here. Kick this, we're undetectable, and now we run at him. So we did hook him out here. Did they go up for man? I think they did. Did they? No, they're over here somewhere. Some ways. Oh, they've just run past me. I see. Why, hello there, Yunjin. How's it freaking going? Oh, I almost had it. No. Let's pre-drop the Oni, who isn't empowered. Definitely a smart play, yeah. Okay. Well, that was also a play of some sort. Let's go get this person as well, if we can. No, we're gonna run out of power. No! Not quite. Not quite in time. You're in this locker. Or around this locker here. Okay, let's kick this, and then go pick up our slug inside a shack. Unfortunately, we're almost... Because I've been giving these people so many second chances, we're actually almost out of gens. Funny enough. It's very, very goofy to me. Hello there, Ada. Hi. It's me, the killer. I don't know if you've noticed, but I work here. I find it really funny as well, chat, that, DBD was like, oh yeah, right, because of the slugging changes that are coming through, killers like the Oni will need a leg up. And, oh, she's healing here. Perfect. Killers like the Oni are going to need a leg up, and they're going to have to, you know, have assistance. So we'll give him extra Borbs, extra blood orbs every time that he, yeah. What? No, there's no way that was a dead hard over that pallet. There was no way. There's no way. You dead harded and vaulted the pallet in the same action. There's actually no way that you got both of this. Hold on. OTR? Oh, maybe. I haven't seen it off the record in a very long time. See if I can get her in time. I do have power, so we do have a good swing here. It must have been OTR then. Because she's had like two way too well-timed endurances for me to think it's anything otherwise. I should have killed the Kate earlier too. See, this is what happens when I give people second chances. I get fucked over for it. Yeah. Let's get over here. Ain't nobody here though. Way too many second chances. I should have just killed the Kate earlier. I was playing way too nice. In a locker, maybe? No. I might have to patrol these doors then. Did not see any of them here. Oh, and these doors are so far away, too. That's so unlucky for me. I bet they're back at this door here now. Womp womp. Double landing. Shenanigans. Gotcha. We get 3k out of it at least. That's good. Unfortunately, I'm all out of power, but we do get the rightful 3k out of this. Okay. Go over here. I bet this person's on this door too, because they finished this generator in the corner. And so that'd be like the most logical position for them to be in. GG's. I gave them way too many second chances this game. I intentionally was like, you know what, maybe I won't tunnel the Kate. But I should have. I should have tunneled her from the start. Just fucking leave. It's fine. 40 seconds still means will last an eternity? Yeah. OTR was not what I was expecting on that. No, it just was a dead hard. So I don't know how you dead hard and vault the pallet simultaneously. But I guess, like, the animation cancel is there. Greatest dead hard user of all time? Yeah, for real. Did not expect that. The increase how long it takes to open the gate? If they do... Yeah, no, I agree. I don't think that endgame builds are necessarily strong. They're good on, like, specific killers, but I don't think they're very frequent. And if you make the change, of course, like, people will gravitate towards it, but... It takes 24 seconds presently to open. It's pretty impressive, yeah. It was pretty impressive. Go to bed, clone. I mean, I know you can, but yeah. The bomb of the generator across the map, you just lose. Yeah, unfortunately. Explain the peak comedy. Oh yeah, let me look up a chat history here. Still got shit on because of a bad double back, which got them killed and proceeded to call a skillless face camper for securing a 2k. Yeah, some people, man. Some people are just way too entitled. Way too entitled. I'm just... Okay, we're good. Highlights Revium statement about EU DVD having quite a few crybabies. Not only are there quite a few crybabies in European Dead by Daylight, but there's also, like... Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Ray. I appreciate that. Bo has avoided the ads now. But also, in EU, you could get cursed out in Russian and have no idea what they're saying if you can't read it. So, there's a whole other factor piling into that. And I know this to be true because in League of Legends even, people are like, yeah, playing on EU West is a nightmare because you'll be playing from the UK, but then you'll also have somebody who's... Oh, lobby got... Okay, I've been disconnected from the host, apparently. But then they also are like... German players, you know, speaking German, and people probably speaking Polish, or French, or Spanish, or whatever. Japanese DVD is the best servers? I'd like to test that out at some point if I can. I want to move overseas. When I do. If at all possible. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it all goes. A lot of things that I have to get moving correctly on my side in order to get over there. Brazilian servers are the best. It's the same bullshit. Because I'm really bad in trash talking games. It's been amping up. And here's my crackhead theory, Callie. The reason why you're getting so many trash talking games is because they're closing the schools because of the winter storm that's coming through. That's my crackhead theory. Scary as fuck for any game. Not Rainbow Six, funny enough. Not Rainbow Six. That's like one exception that I know. Korean organizations are not good at Rainbow Six. Or the Korean squads are not great at that game. I want to go on this rant again. I'm going to go on a rant about a Korean Rainbow Six pro team real quick. Where, let me find them. Fear X. It's this, why is my default search on Wikipedia set to Valorant? Fuck off. I don't play that game anymore. Okay, so check this out, right? So this is the Korean team Fear X, which they've been around since 2021, right? And they are usually like they take first place at all of the community cups in South Korea. In South Korea League, they're usually like second or first place overall. But then you look at what they did in Copenhagen, right? In the major in Copenhagen, they won one map. They were previously Sandbox Gaming, so that's the team here. They won one map against Team Fury, which is another APAC team, and APAC's always been bad at Rainbow Six. And then lost to Falcons, and then lost to M&M Gaming, which M&M now doesn't exist because their owner didn't pay their players. And they owe like some 250,000 euros to their players. Anyway, so they win one map, they play map 2, they lose, and then they play 2 more maps, and they only get 6 rounds between 2 maps in a game that goes to 7. So they win 1, they lose 2. And then because they top the Korean League again, they come back, they're here again. They lose to Crest Gaming LST, which is also a team that doesn't exist anymore. A Japanese team. So now that's 5 maps that they've played. They've only won 1, and they lost to another team, and then they lose to an underperforming Ninjas in Pajamas. All in overtime, admittedly, but then they lose 3 maps. So they've only, in both of the international stages that they've gone to, in the major in Atlanta and Copenhagen in 2023, they win 1 map and lose 5. But because they topped the South Korea League so many times, 6 Invitational, which is this is like the World Championship that combines all of the best teams from the past year of Rainbow Six, they get in on global standings on their overall points because they keep winning the Korea League. Now, if we go to global standings and we look, Team BDS loses out by 5 points, even though they were quarterfinalists at Copenhagen and they were screwed, or at Atlanta, and they were screwed out of going to Atlanta, or no, they got to quarterfinals in Atlanta and they got screwed out of going to Copenhagen because of the way that the league was set up. Because if you look at Team BDS and look at the league for that time, which would have been Stage 1 of 2023, Europe League Stage 1, this organization from Blast was fucking dog shit. They made groups of both of the teams. They grouped the teams, and so you only played 4 matches, and if you didn't win, like you didn't have a good result in 4 matches, you didn't go to the major. You didn't go to playoffs to go to the major. And they lost their chance to go to the major by 1 round. Heroic won 23 rounds, they won 22, and so they lost on their chances to go to the major by 1 round. And so, because of that, even though they took 8th place at the last Invitational, and even though they go on to, where's Atlanta? Yeah, they went into the quarterfinals here. Here's Team BDS, by the way, in the same one that Sandbox gets knocked out round 1. Team BDS goes all the way to the quarterfinals against G2. They actually don't get a chance to go to the Invitational in 2024. Meanwhile, 6 Invitational 2024, let's go look at that again. 6 Invitational / 2024 is the way that they 6 there we go. I have to do their formatting here. But look, Fear X, bottom of the global standings, they get in over BDS by 5 points because they just keep winning they keep winning the Korean League, and they win one game against Geekei Esports, so they've now won 3 maps and lost 6. So they've played 8 plus 5. So they've played 13 maps, and they've won 3 of them internationally in the last year, and then immediately get knocked out by W7M. So, no. Absolutely not deserved to be here. I'm like so annoyed. Like I am the number 1 FearX hate watcher because I think that the league is set up incorrectly and weighted very poorly, and they're going to be back. They're still back in here. I mean, they did better on global standings this time around, but also, like, let's look at FearX's results from this last year. 3rd in APAC finals, 16th in Invitational 2024. Didn't go to the Munich Major, but because they were winning their leagues again, because they took 1st in APAC North here, and then 5th in APAC North here, and then 3rd in APAC North here, they get enough points to go to 6 Invitational 2026 again. It's like this team is just getting handed the opportunity to go in, and they're higher on global standings because they can win APAC North over fucking W7M. Like, W7M and Wildcard, these are really good teams. FearX, frauds. Total frauds. Absolutely total frauds. And so I'm expecting them to bomb out in Group A again, and we will be proved yet again why this league is not set up properly and it's dog shit. Anyway, that's my little my tangent. I'm sorry for going on that, but I wanted to get that out there. Because the new events, actually, the 6 Invitational for this year starts in 8 days. Is that right? I have 8 days until then. I think it's 8 days. The 2nd of February. Is that 8 days? Yeah, it's in 8 days. Because now I understand why it's horseshit. Yeah, they're called blasts because they both put their goodwill by giving up pity handles. See, the thing is, like, if you want to have your invitationals and your events be representative of an international global standing, then it's fine, right? Like, I understand why you want to have all the best teams in here, right? These are all the teams that are qualifying. The major champion for Munich was M80. M80 is very good. Team Falcons won Europe League finals. Space Clan's very good. Space Station's kind of inconsistent, but they won North American League finals, so they get here. And Weibo Gaming's been great ever since they were Bleed Esports, even back in the day. And I think, like, every other team semi deserves to be here. Enterprise maybe kind of iffy, but the thing is, like, Rainbow Six also doesn't have any like anti-import laws, right? And so, you know how in League of Legends you have to field a minimum of like 2 players from the that have passports from the respective region, or citizenship of a respective region. So you can't go and field a full team of Korean players in North America. You have to have at least 2 North American players. Rainbow Six doesn't have that kind of protection because Team Elevate competing in Asia, but they're a full Brazilian team. So that's why they're so up here, is because they've just been able to crush APAC, because APAC's not good at Siege. Frauds, yeah. Elevate's a good hate watch. D+ is another good hate watch. I don't want to play against this. It's the same person who was Kate earlier. Take a different lobby. Are big in the Halo competitive series. Really, I was not aware of that. I know that Space Station's in a lot of different esports. They're okay at Siege. Like, if we're talking North American teams, Space Station is like one of the most inconsistent teams internationally. Like, always, they won Invitational in 2020. This is a really good event to watch back in the day. And then 8th place at Invitational, 6th place at Invitational. I don't count Esports World Cup as an event. If we look at extended list of results and we look back at Montreal, 8th place. Manchester, they didn't do very well. They went 16th overall. Copenhagen 11th, Atlanta 8th. Domestically, though, things like North American League Stage 1, first place. North American League Stage 2, second place. Regional Finals, first place. Domestically and online, they're really good. But on any international stage, they're just kind of okay. It's kind of disappointing. But I think, also they bombed out in Munich. Lost to BDS, lost to Wildcard, lost to Ninjas in Pajamas. And BDS got eliminated, too. So they really did not have a good time of it here. And this was only 2 months ago. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. You can get Space Station Drip in Halo. Yeah, look, these are all the other wikis that are part of. They're in everything. Much better at Halo than they are at R6. Yeah, I understand. Just some people. Sorry, we were waiting on a queue. That's why I was looking at that. He was on Death Hook, hooked him right. Everyone else left. Hatch spawned right by his hook. Ugh. Ooh. That's so unlucky. I'm just gonna let him leave. That's the funny part. It's hard for them to know your intention, without communication. If you just not blinding me. Halo competitive stuff? I can't say I'm as interested as you are in it. Oh, they all knew? Oh. So he was just getting screwed over by his team. There's a hatch in main building. We do gotta remember that. Oh my goodness. The game. I've been getting this map a lot lately. We had yesterday when I was playing the bingo matches, I got this map twice, I think. I am right to be here. Hello? I get this. Nice. Get that. I'm really glad to get this pallet out of the way early. Thank you, Fung. I'm undetectable. Overture of Doom. Poggers. Drop the pallet. Oh, never mind. You're just gonna drop yourself. Cool. Works for me. I want to get a DBD comp because of Keebs. Does Keebs play comp? Just not aware. That's pretty cool if they do. I said, nah, you ain't leaving. Goofy ass. Somebody here. Nick Locker, maybe? Can't tell. Jump scared me a little bit. Someone was on this gen back here, by the way. We know that because of Overture of Doom. Let's see. Are they in here? Can't tell, actually. Let's go back and grab that blood and then hopefully jump scare somebody. Ah. Don't quite get it in time. 3 people here, though. Oh, wait, she was just there. It's kind of blind to that. You got pre-drop? Okay. Chase you, maybe? See if I can get another tag real quick. That's fine. I gotta go back and grab that blood. I can't just keep chasing here. Yeah, they healed. Somewhere back here. There we go. Nodding with me at the gate, yeah. Ah, there goes Overture of Doom, unfortunately. Hello. Really? I'm surprised I don't get that. Yeah, that's fine. Aw, damn. I kind of fucked that up, actually. That's my mistake. Did she vacuumed from so far away onto that. That's so annoying. Okay. Back over here we go. Maybe I can get something. Red herring? It's red herring. I think it's red herring. It was red herring. I am correct. I am correct. There's no way that it pops and I don't see scratch marks immediately after there. Let's go. They are indeed chicken. Yes. Thank you for the blood and for the damage. I'm going into basement now. Yes. There you go. Up on top. Also, this person has a hook stay and she's trying to trade hits. I mean, I think I understand what she was trying to do. She was trying to bait me into... Oh, there's a Shadow Step boon. That's annoying. Pick that real quick, wherever it is. It's in that corner. I'm not going to be able to reach it now. I mean, I kind of do have my own version of scratch marks with these borbs. Blood orbs. Drop the pallet. Okay. I thought she would. She's really nowhere to go there, though. So that works for me. Made entitled survivor very mad. Nice. Let me throw this up here. I don't know why I didn't walk through that pallet before. If I'm okay with walking through this one here. Yoink. More blood there, and then we're gonna go grab my orbs over here. There were a few that she dropped. Oh, please, one more orb. I'm so poor. Okay. Grab this. Oh, wait. Somebody here? Just seen him walk by, I believe. Yeah, we did. Drop down. Yeah, she went this way, I see. Hey, Nina, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, by the way. Do-do-do-do. Ooh-do-do-do. Get over here, Fengmin. Can't believe I wasn't following you yet. What the fuck? I don't think Puffalope's even following me yet. He hates me. Welcome on in. Oh, no! No, I almost had to flick. Please. Please, I'm so poor. Okay, hold on. We gotta go back up. He doesn't not... See, he hates my ass. I knew it. I knew it all along. I knew he was always a hater. You heard it here first, folks. No, I'm kidding. I jest. I do want to grab these blood orbs, but... Oh, they went this way. Hold on. Yeah, they were healing down here. Perfect. This is exactly where we want to be. That's a plaything out of the way now. Probably also means... Oh, there's so many fucking pallets on this map, man. I need to just break this. I hate this map so much. Ugh. Down she goes. It's this, and also the fact that there's a Shadow Step boon here. I just gotta... Ugh. Don't tell him I told you this. He was actually excited for your episode of Win Opportunity. Liked your YouTube vids before I even signed up for it. Really? That's really heartwarming. I wasn't... Aw. Well, thank you. I was not aware of that. Thank you. I'm glad he enjoys my shit. And now I'm working on... I don't know. I don't think I really have, like, a proper video essay that I'm working on. I'm getting stuck on everything. I can't chase this. I just gotta go. I just gotta leave. I gotta go do something else, man. I gotta do something else with my time, you know. I gotta get my Roth IRA all figured out. Fuck, man. Yeah, I am undetectable. Is this the one? No, they have the same outfit, so I actually can't tell which one's which. Y'all look the same! And I just mean that in the... Oh, that pallet's still there. Okay, hold on. Unfortunately, we are running into the common, issue of Oni, which is that if people just, like, pre-drop and hold distance against you, which is very easy to do on the game, you just lose. Like, you straight... Look at this person here. She's just gonna see me coming. Maybe if I can, like... Nah. See, now she's just gonna be able to loop this for forever. And they redid the boon in that corner, so now I actually can't catch her. Ever. Now I have to do this, and then she'll get into the loop out of it, because she'll play the pallet, and then blind me. I'm walking the wrong way. She ran out this way. And so unfortunate. But yeah, this map sucks ass. Always has. Hello. Oh, I probably could have grabbed her, but I wasn't sure about it. Shit, dude. Oh, man. Oh, fuck, man. Ah, frick, dude. I have to. Let me use my button. What the fuck? Oh, this shadow step. Oh, this is lightweight. That's what this is. This person has lightweight. And then she has this TL tile here. Yeah, I'm gone. What the hell did I hit the wall? No. Nice. I'm fine, actually. I'm okay with hitting the wall. I need to pick you up immediately so I can get pressure. It's okay. We missed on the one Vung Min, but then we get the other one who's on the generator. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's okay. We made it work. The problem is this boon is just kicking my fucking ass. And I can't leave people on the ground for too much longer, because if I do, it's likely that I... oh, wait, let's wait for Trailer Torment a little bit here. It's likely that they have a Unbreaka boon, and so I can't do anything about it, you know? Okay, let's just go back for... my pressure, no good. My pressure, no good. Yeah, it was a really bad match. I'm not gonna be able to catch her in time either. Like, they could already be gone. Oh, they're not. Thank you. Wait, she's still... What? Oh, made for this. That's what that is. My pressure. She has made for this. That's what that was. Or boon ableism is worse here. Unbreaka boon is pretty bad. The speed boon is also pretty bad for me, to be honest with you. I can't... Can I pick up? I think I can. Oh, you're 99 the gate. Oh, there's someone there. I thought I saw scratch marks on the corner there. Apparently not. I'm not going to make enough distance for this either, am I? Shit, dude. 15 seconds of endurance, by the way. Oh, boy. Also, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Cookie, as always. Hello, laziest. I think I just need to camp this shit. Camp the shit out. I just have to. I have to do this, and then I have to also, like, get Borbs and get my form swap again. Or my ult, as I call it. Because it basically is, like, the closest thing that this game has to an ult. Ideally, number 3 isn't there. Fuck, she is. Okay. This is fine. 15 seconds of endurance. No! It's lazy, but Lazy Fox is taken. You had to be the next tier up. What? What? How do I miss both? How do you miss both? How do I miss both there? What the fuck? How do you miss both? No way, it's a dead hard. I thought I was patient enough for that shit. How do I miss both there? Dude. What? Made for this, I guess? What the fuck, man? Fucking hell, the game. This map was so ass. No, she dead-harded. She had dead hard and the, she had dead hard, yeah, and made for this. 2 dead hards. I ate both of them. It was a Shadow Step and Circle of Healing boon, which is really bad for me, too. Holy shit, dude. The dead hard was some bullshit, yeah. It was. I thought I had the distance for it, but apparently not. Apparently not. That map is so bad. That map is so terrible. Ugh. Anyway. Welcome in, Nina. I'm sorry. Caught me in the middle of raging over the Gideon meat plant. Just that map is just so painful for Oni specifically because you can just stave off. You can stave off the Oni's power for so long. Oh yeah, I want to show you guys my predictions too for the Rainbow Six Invitational, because since we're here and waiting for our simulator, it's this one. Since we're waiting for all of this this match to start, we'll have a little bit of placement time. We'll be here. Yes. So this is how I think it's gonna pan out, and people are gonna look at Shopify Rebellion being rated way down here and be like, "You're fucking insane. Why do you think that Shopify Rebellion is gonna do worse than like D+ or Black Dragons?" And my reasoning for this is that when we look at Shopify Rebellion as a team internationally, they're basically Space Station but worse. So Space Station gets like 8th place consistently across their matches, and also like tops domestically. Now, Shopify Rebellion doesn't go top domestically. They take 3rd place here, they took 3rd place here, they took 2nd place at regional finals, losing it to Space Station. They bomb out in the same way to Space Station did in the Munich Major, but then didn't follow up with winning regional finals, and then also took 16th at Six Invitational. You're like, why are these results so short? It's because this team used to play under a different banner, if I can find it here, which is the Sonics. And then if we look at Susquehanna Sonics results, 8th place at Montreal, won the league. 8th place in North American League, didn't go to Manchester. 6th place overall in Invitational was like kind of okay, but then 14th in Atlanta, 3rd to 4th in Copenhagen, so they weren't bad here, but then 16th in Six Invitational. So they're not consistent enough for me to really consider them a team that will actually go the distance. So that's why I have it all set up the way that I have. Which is to say that Shopify, I can see Shopify completely bottling it in groups and losing all the way through. That's how I feel. People are saying as well that Oxygen Esports is going to get eliminated. I think Enterprise is more likely. Although like Australian Siege is such a Wild West region, comparatively speaking. I want to disconnect so badly. This map, man. We got the game. Probably won't go into the video because it was just not a good match for me. Into the treatment theater. Boone, where the fuck is my slug? Here it is. Boone blood pressure? Yeah, that's what it is. That's just DBD for you. It's actually, that's Hex blood pressure. Oh, I thought I'd go for the window. Getting plenty of blood? No. I'm getting my ass beat, and not in a fun way, unfortunately. Because it's I've played 3 games of this. I've played Toba into the game into this. That's been my last 3 maps. I don't know how I'm getting so many indoor maps lately. I don't play Oni a lot, but it's been kind of insane the regularity at which we get these maps. It's G-dang indoor maps, brother. That's okay though. We do get it down pretty quick anyway. Off of all of this, I find it really funny that my footsteps are so loud when I'm carrying survivors too. And suck all the blood. And all the blood here. And a little more there. And then we hit her initially in here. I'm not gonna get this in time, am I? Oh no, I am. Cool. Thank you for the power. And also, now we get really good value out of this. Go back here. Midwich is next, I believe. I believe it is next, yes. Hello. Silent man. prevent you from getting that heal off. Silent, screaming man. There we go. We're making this work, though. I think, like, being on an indoor map has helped out quite a bit. Your greed will be your undoing, Ace Visconti. Ace, but he serves. Call him Ace Visconti. Is this anything? To not start Naughty Bear on Avery of Crows. That is totally reasonable, yes. No, my plaything. Is this anything? Yes? Okay, thank you. Thank you, chat. Making sure. Alright, where did I leave my... Where the fuck is my slug? Where did I leave her down? Did I down her in here? The greed. I don't know where I left the... Oh. Never mind. It's fine. No, it's fine. We got him now. Oh, we got you. Yeah. There's no such thing as head-on. It's never existed in my life. It's never been a real perk. Popping to say hi? Well, hi, Rab. Thank you for joining us today. We're trying a bunch of the viewer builds from the build suggestions channel. Good lord. Okay, people back here. Somebody's been back here. I'm fairly certain this is Ace Aruni. Oh, they got scared because of my terror radius. That's really funny. Back to Hook. Back to Hook, Benson. There we go. We slugged for a bit. I'm gonna go out for this gen over here. Because they won't be expecting me. Okay, no, they expected me? Hold on. Hold on. Never mind, they expected me entirely. I've been throwing lately. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Ah! What the fuck? I hit a wall. Alright, that's fine. We'll pick you up, because we're in a corner and that person can't flashlight save you in time. This is perfect. Sephora Leon, hold on. Leon at Sephora. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yunjin doesn't know where we are. Because we have undetectable for a little bit longer. And then we can go and chase after her here, yes. And you've touched a generator. Oh my good heavens. Down she goes. Down he goes, sorry. Never mind. I'm thinking of something else. It's entirely unrelated to anything that's going on here. But there's like a moment in this. I should clone the video, or I sent the video to clone. In like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but really, really fast. He's like, "Who's that? Why, this is Trish. She's one of us. She? Yes, she. Oh, Pog. Sorry." It's just like really funny little ally moment in that video. It's so fucking funny. It was funny. Yeah, the whole series is really good. She gets better with them over time too. Like, part 5 is obviously her best because she's had practice with them over time and stuff. But part 4 is still really good. Diamond is Unbreakable. Oreo Show Radio. Hello there, Ada. It seems that you have come to die. Waboom. Alright, I'm not gonna leave you on the ground for that much longer this time. Because I know that there's plenty of blood for me to take. Secret project's gonna be insane? I'm missing something. What's secret project? Oh yeah, the Oni-1As are really dumb. It's like... you kind of get an entire country yard with which to knock people down on. It's a little bit silly. I want to find out where that Ace was. Wait. Yeah. They were here. They were healing here. Shoot. It's like I'm playing Blue's Clues out here, gathering all my little blue paws to catch people on, but instead I'm only hello. But instead of paws, I'm like catching little red orbs. Hey there. Hi. Laura is absolutely the right person to be going for this. Unhook, by the way. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Oh, man. Collect my orb. Collecting my orb. Oh, the new Henry perk? Oh, right. Oh, right. I beg to differ, honestly. I know if I'm Deathslinger, I can hit over this, but don't make a difference here. Alright, Mikey. Time to die. Unfortunately, I have to make so many 90-degree turns to do anything. Hold on. Cool. I'm fine with that. Get that out of the way. We went out this way. Chase them down. Oh, wait. Hold on. They're in here. This is the worst window. Nice. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with getting the down here because now that means that I can look this way and not even get bothered by that Lara with a flashlight. In fact, it's not even Lara because it's the injured Ada. There she is. Hello, Ada. Nice to see you. Take some Borbs. Wait. Hold on. I've turned myself around. Do-do-do. Where are you? Hey. Your scratch marks and your Borbs led me right to you. I have found you yet again. Blocks a gem when a totem gets cleansed, and you become undetectable every time a gem becomes blocked by any means. Right, right. And people were pairing it with Deadlock and Thrilling Tremors. Still worthwhile to use? Useless on a particular killer, but still worthwhile to use. I'd say... I don't know, it's kind of a weird question, because you can just, like, find an anti-synergy with any killer in the game, and then say that, oh, that's the one. For example, any sort of negative terror radius affecting perk, like, anything undetectable, right? And then you run that on Doctor, and then Doctor's power becomes less effective as a result. Do I bother with going for her here? I think I do. It's just going to be a guaranteed kill anyway. It's going to be very hard for the ace to recover when I have power. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're Windows gaming, baby. We are absolutely Windows gaming. Hell yeah. And boil over? No wonder you came up here. There should be a hook inside of main, though, so I should be okay. Should be anyway. There usually is. There it is. There we are. Yeah, yeet. 2-pointer. Up you go. And now we can just hold power and wait for the ace to find us. If he's even going to find us. He's been cranking gens his whole time. I think I heard this gen to my left was being worked on at some juncture as well. We can kick it and find him, maybe? Yeah, we do. Perfect. I see you. Nowhere to hide value on an indoor map, baby. I should get him here. No problem whatsoever. There's our 4K. And that will be the game. Oh, we get a little tongue ripping action too. Nice. G to the G's. Bonk. Still a good result despite the map, honestly. If I play the kill anytime I got the club, I go full caveman brain dead. You're like, ooga booga. Me go find. Oh, yeah. Oh, we weren't Windows gaming on Laura. She just wanted to go upstairs, I guess. For that. Just tell him he uses Linux? Yeah, it's like Linux users, vegans, CrossFit trainers, people who are training for CrossFit, and yeah, it's those three. She could be on Linux, you don't know? Oh yeah. I use Arch, by the way. This is why you're playing. This is why you play DBD on a Steam Deck, huh? You know, to make your pure blindness kill loadout. There was one that I saw that Tat was running, or that Tat ran as like part of a recommended Legion build that I wanted to run. Oh, I wasn't aware that you didn't have a deck. I thought you had a Steam Deck and that's how you played DBD. I play DVD on it occasionally. Nice. I kind of want to get a Steam Deck. I also kind of don't. Like, I don't travel enough, not with other people, to justify getting a Steam Deck, I think. Usually whenever I'm traveling, I'm by myself, and so I'm the one that has to do all the driving and paying attention and stuff like that, and so I can't spend time playing my Steam Deck while I'm driving, you know? Or Singularity on Switch. Oof. I'd say Singularity on Switch, because at least I know how to play Singularity. That does sound correct, Void Tech. Yeah, I think you did. I want to start with an actual good headset. Yeah, I started with a MetaQuest 2, and it's fine, but I think it's kind of like the entry-level stuff. Live a little. I mean, I would not be living for very long. That is for sure. I mean, the MetaQuest 2 was a good entry-level headset, but I just haven't used it because I used to use it for VR chat, and I just don't play that anymore. Yeah, the 10 times to save every time. Right, alright. Might as well buy one that'll last. Yeah, yeah. I don't know the good ones, though. I just know that I would like better than the one that I have presently. How'd you get that Fox badge? I think it was part of a Rift Quest from before, if I remember correctly. Because it was cheaper than a PC, and so that my cat won't sit on my mouse and keyboard. That's pretty funny. You're like, yeah, just sit on the Steam Deck, it's fine. Or, you can't get in the way of my mouse and keyboard when I got my hands on the Steam Deck itself. VR is no great games to me. Yeah, I think, like, I liked VR chat a lot. It was also with the people that I was with at the time. If I tried using VR. I have pretty bad motion sickness too, and I got used to it, but I had to, like, ease myself into it. Bro, I swear to fucking God, there is somebody at Behavior that actively hates me. It's why I've been ghosted for the last 6 weeks out of the creator program. They know what game version I'm running, and they're like, yes, send May to all of their least favorite maps. Hey there. Just send them to all the indoor maps. Yep. Who has a hot ass? I don't know what that is. Heroes of the Storm. We need a kitty blind pet to reset indoor lock. No, I just need to play Deathslinger, I think. Reset the balance of the universe here. This person has to have Windows opportunity. To my lord. I need to get this down quick if I can. I don't think it's possible, though. No, it is. Never mind. There, like, girl, there's... What?! What the f... It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm not mad, actually. Ah, my ears are ringing. Ow. I don't like that. Oh, that static from that TV really hurts my ears. What the fuck? That pallet hit me in the thoughts and prayers. That thing was getting me in the concepts. That was a telekinetic pallet. What the hell? What the fuck are we doing, man? Alright. What did they get done? I think they got the gen in the portal room done, so I don't really mind that quite so much. Unfortunately, my 3-genning chances are kind of over. So listen, I think someone on this. No? Okay. What gen? That gen. That was a weird gen for them to do. Oh. Okay. 3 gens done. I've barely blinked. And they're gonna run the other way. Might be able to do anything here. Manifested it from the cosmos? Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. This is the person that... Oh, no, it's the TTV again. Hello! Oh, I overflicked. My mistake. Gotcha. I bet, because it's a TTV, they have Dead Hard. Right? Never mind. I'm just nuts like that. Give Decisive Strike? Let me see. Give it to me. Put this up here. Let me put you on a hook yet again. She is oblivious, so that is kind of one thing that we have going for us. But unfortunately, I have, like, no map pressure otherwise. Oh, man. Someone was on my generator back here, which means that I gotta go for it right quick. Nobody back here, because that crow was still down. Okay. And they healed under hook immediately. Well, guess I have a tunnel out now. It's like the only pressure that I have now, unfortunately, because of the timing of all this shit. She's gonna drop it, and then she'll vault. She won't. And then she just has a pallet here, because it's fucking Hawkins, man. Dude. This map sucks. So hard. And I'm so sad that it's not getting removed. Oh, she's on this. Wait, she's on this right now. Hey. I heard you. There. Yeah. Let's just get you out of the game. I heard her on that because of her grunts there. Yeah. Save the Twitch streamer. Go on, then. Save the Twitch streamer. Go on and save your Twitch streamer. That's fine by me. Break that. Reblind. Did she double back? She did. She went into this room here. Bam. Oh, and I... Wait, hold on. I have it down here now. What? I didn't charge that enough? No! Oh, man. That sucks. That sucks so hard. That's so annoying. That's so sad, man. I blink and I had 3 gens already done. Basically. Alright, put you up there. I need to go get this Twitch streamer. Who was over here. Oh, she's up there. Okay, perfect. Let's go back here. Reason to believe that the Kate's nearby here. 1, 2, 3 up there. Kate's still around somewheres. And then she has another pallet down here too. So it doesn't even matter. Oh wait, no, I broke both of these. Never mind, we're fine. Into the toilet bowl we go. I have to go for her. I don't have a choice otherwise. Just because of the positioning of everything here. She has another pallet here though. Ooh. Cool. This will work. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the body blocks. Appreciate you. Actually. That helps me out immensely. And you touched a gen, so you don't have Decisive Strike available. Yeah, everyone come in and save your precious Twitch streamer. It's all good, it's all good.
And now I should be able to pick you up. Kicking. Cool. And you have an angle on this because it's Hawkins. Map sucks for everyone. And out the stream we go. There we go. Yeet. Damn, they really into this 1K, huh? Yeah, they really did. They're like, okay, yeah, sure. If you're tunneling the Twitch streamer, just go ahead and do that, I guess. I don't know. Oh, lucky. Hello, tired person. Got better for Dredge because of the upstairs? Really now? He's not aware of this. They unhooked. Let's go get her. I want the person who unhooked you. Who should still be down here. Probably in this locker. Nah, out of time actually. Let's just leave. More lockers. You can defend portal room now. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Feeding the killer Charlie. I love feeding.
I love feeding, Charlie. It's my favorite thing, Charlie. Hit this. And then we go out this way. I mean, this is very much an instance of the game where it's like, why was the killer tunneling? I don't understand. It's like, bro, you had 3 gens done by the time I had gotten my first hook. Oh, and there's someone here. Perfect. Exactly whom I'm looking for. Nice. Sick little 180. Clickety clickety. Pick up. And this also means, I think this means that the other guy's still... Wait, he might be on this totem, actually. No, he's not. You do actually get, like, a... I call it, like, a Lego minifigure kind of sound effect. It sounds like somebody's putting together a Lego minifigure. That gen gets done, too. Kind of awkward for me. Yeah, there's Dwight. Perfect. Exactly what I was expecting. Take a hit. Don't go for Dwight, go for the hook, because the Cheryl's going to transfer over here now. Nah, she doesn't. Okay. That's fine. There she is. Perfect. Let me see. It's possible as well that there's Dwight. Probably going around the outside here, looking for a different angle on it. If we can get it. The way this has to work is that Cheryl has to go for the unhook first, and then Dwight has to get the unhook too. Unfortunately, I am literally a gnat's dick away from my final orb that I need. And I should be able to find it here, but I'm just not going to get it in time, I don't think. Unfortunate for me. But we get the 2K at least, but holy smokes, what a terrible game for me. No open map. I've, like, all indoor maps that I've been playing on today. Yeet. And now we go. GG's. GG's. Just past Singuin pick rate. I'm not entirely surprised by that. I think Aunt's also contributed quite a bit to that. To be real with you. Windows, windows, windows. One decisive strike on the Dwight. And that's dick like that? That's how I say it. Yeah, like, Callie, if you look at the edits that I do... if you look at the edits that I do for my videos, I don't really have that. My edits are not that impressive, really. All it is, here's the secret, chat, to being a good editor. You want to be a good editor, you want your videos to look good, learn timing. Learn how to time your edits properly. Because a well-timed joke or a well-timed cut, or the correct graphic in the right place and clarity, does so much more than trying to be fancy with it. Like, I cannot tell you how annoyed I get by what we would call over-editing. Because it's like, you don't need to over-edit that badly. You don't need to have all these flashy plugins and different effects and everything to be a, quote, good editor. A good editor, you just learn to use your slice tool, you learn to use the delete key, and you learn how to drag and drop things into a timeline. It's a lot simpler than you think. Band reduced to atoms, yeah. But no, that's what I would say. Other than Springtrap 2 times. Oh, you're a Springtrap main. I see. Two cutaway gags better than Family Guy. Don't be them. True. Exactly what you need to do. But yeah, that would be my suggestion, Callie, is don't think about, like, I need to be, like, a perfect editor and everything. It's like, no. You just need to have a clear, concise goal to work towards. Because none of my videos are very, like, highly edited. The only editing... Here, like, I'll let you in on a secret, chat. Let me I'll even pull up Premiere to show you guys this. To show you behind the screen and show you how I edit my stuff, right? Look at site or app to use for video editing. I mean, I use a version of Adobe Premiere. Let's go with this one. This is my Deathslinger guide that I've been not working on. Even though I should be. DaVinci Resolve is free. Yeah, DaVinci is good. It's a good start. There's a lot of tutorials for that. But here. Do I have Premiere? Well, yeah, I mean, any editing software is complicated when you first look into it. Right? Here. This is my Deathslinger guide so far. I mean, I've only got, like, the first few minutes of it edited. Really. Fully. Completely. I'm going to change this here as well, and then this, and all that sort of stuff. But when you look at the edits that I do for my stuff, it's like I just put text on screen, and the effects that I have, this is a preset that makes the text, like, wobble like that. And all I do is I just go into effects, and I've made a preset for myself that's just called Maxo Click. Or I have, like, a Gaussian blur, or I have, like, a thing that makes it so that I have text bounce in, or I have one that even zooms in on my PNG. In fact, if we open the Chaos Shuffle Bingo video that I'm working on right now, which, you know, was from yesterday's recording and all of that, all of my edits are like, I have a zoom effect here. And that zoom effect is just a preset that I've made where it just zooms in on my PNG tuber. Like that. It's like super duper simple stuff once you understand how to get timing and everything. Once you understand how to edit, like cut, make transitions, and you know how to, like, move keyframes up here, like you do the motion position scaling and stuff like that, and you learn how to use, this is going to be like one of your best effects, is your transform effect, this one here. Once you learn how to use this, dude, you're fine with editing. I really don't think it's, like, too much more complicated than that. I ended up dying because I got stuck. Nah, it wasn't me. It wasn't me at all. I think I'm good with recording for today. I'm just going to be playing some Slinger stuff now. Straight up slinging it. Which normally I don't like just... I like to have a goal with my streaming, but I think that I've had enough recording now. So we'll just interact with chat more and get those other videos worked on later. Straight up slinging it. There we go. And you were on Oni? Yeah. I was on Oni on Hawkins. It was so annoying. It was so incredibly annoying. I'm gonna play Chaos Shuffle too. Just for the hell of it. What pleasure always be. Treat yourself to some Slinger? Yes. Those matches were rough. For my local news station, motherfuckers do not have expectations, but they're so boring what they want out of you and what they don't want out of you. Yeah. Exactly, Gun. Like, you you're like, oh yeah, I just want to. Here, what do you want for the editing? It's like, just slap some of the interview footage together. I don't care. We just need this out by this day. And you're like, okay. All right, if you say so. It does become very formulaic. Yeah, definitely. Oops, all indoors. Because of the outfit? Oh, I see. There might be somebody out there who's emulating my outfit. And it's a good fit, too. I do not mind that. Keep forgetting that you're West Coast. There's not as many people out here. I know Goon and Lola are both West. The E-clip had me rolling. I edited that one too. I made it into a YouTube short. Maybe complex ones if you get good at it. Yeah, I think for me, the editing process, the way that I learned how to edit was like, I want to know how to do this basic thing. Okay, now that I know how to do this basic thing, I want to be able to do this effect. How do I do that effect? And then compounding information and tutorials on top of itself over time until eventually I'm at the editing level that I am now. Now, I'm definitely not the best editor. In fact, if you want like an absolutely cracked editor that is significantly better than me, you should look at my friend Thorners. He's so incredibly talented. He's taught himself a lot. A lot. I've been trying to snipe you and I'm sad I don't. Well, maybe you can catch me on Chaos Shuffle. It's possible. My Singer drip is unmatched, I believe. It's all indoors! It's all indoor maps. I'm going to have a hissy fit. I'm going to lose my shit. Also, we have some anti-synergy in the form of Deathbound and Starstruck. A modified Amabel and Honey Locust Thorns, not bad. I mean, for Deathslinger perks, it's not great, but it's like, it's not bad, I guess. Okay. Cool. Auto aim helping us there. Oops, all indoor maps. All indoor maps. Although Iron Grasp and Starstruck is very funny on Deathslinger. Yeet. I manifested your indoor by referencing Hawkins. We manifested indoors by just being me. It's my problem, specifically. This person's exposed, by the way. On range there. Ow. He's dead. Yoink! This guy's, yeah. Starstruck. Starstruck value, and then they're gonna get hit with Deathbound in a second here. I'll be able to see that. Oh, my macro knowledge terrifies me sometimes. Which is a good map. Me when I'm lying. I don't think any of the indoor maps are good. I think that I'm still standing by my argument that all indoor maps are just not good for Dead by Daylight's design. I don't think that these maps are any good. Indoor streamer May? For real, though. If we get... Hold on. Deathbound's still active. Oh, slow vaulted. They're in here somewhere. There you are. Back. A Rooney. I kind of had an angle on that. I just wasn't certain about it initially. I think it's really hard for survivors. It is hard for survivors, and I just don't like it because, you know what, the counterplay to playing against Killer on this is exactly what this Hattie's doing. Just don't bother playing a loop. Just walk in a straight line in a different direction, and it's impossible to play on. Okay. Feel like... oh, I'm so outplayed right now. Dude, I'm so getting outplayed right now. Look at all this outplay that I'm getting treated to. Wow. This map's great, guys. This is a fantastic map. Look, wow, look how outplayed I'm getting. Wow, crazy. This map's so fucking fun, isn't it, chat? Isn't this map so fun? We've done a circuit of the entire fucking map, by the way. We've come around to the same upstairs window. W Gaming! Yippee! You just don't see the vision. I don't. I clearly don't. Hello, Des. Welcome in. Gold Creek Whiskey walks this. True, actually. If I had less of a terror radius while aiming down sights, I would be, you know, I would be walking this down. It's like having a hernia. I'm already gonna give myself one at the young age of 56.
May plays 4.4 killers and wonders why the W key counters their existence.
And also wonders why this map just sucks. But even then, like, if I'm not playing a 4.4 killer, this map still fucking sucks. Like, there's no change that's been made here. Like, if I'm playing Oni on this map, okay, cool, I have, like, one long hallway that I can go down, and then I'm in the side rooms. And then I have to, like, play around the pallet in the side room, and then the pallet gets broken, and then I go and play the next pallet, and then I go and play the next pallet. It's just, like, it's so fucking cyclical and boring. Hello, Anubian. It's not their fault you have bad taste. True. Oh my god, this map, man. He's doubling back. Wow, so much fun! I'm having a great time. This map blows. And also I'm pissed off at getting 4 indoor maps in a row. Kind of fall into a cycle. Midwich suffers from it heavy. Midwich, if you're saying that Midwich suffers from a cycle heavily, then it's a bad map. You're making it an exception for Midwich. I'm crashing out. This map is so shit. It's so obnoxious. And I need it to die. I think this is the Hattie. She's been walking everywhere. Wait till you get 5 indoor maps. You're so right. If I get another indoor map, I'm shutting the stream off. I'm so annoyed. Woo, yeah! Indoor map! Yippee! I'm sad that doesn't hit, actually. I don't know why I didn't aim sooner. That was my mistake. There's Deathbound. Everyone's exposed, so nobody can take a hit. I'm so bad. Okay. If I hit that, I get him, but... Oh, you're so dead, actually. Hold on. On ground. Got your ways. Well, fellas, it was a good stream. Yep. Another indoor map and you switched to Deadlock? Yeah, probably. Let's go kick this map down here, too. I keep, like... The problem with my aim right now is that I keep overthinking the way that people are going to move. Not aiming when I should be earlier, or aiming too soon and taking a shot too soon. Oh, what a fun map. I think you're in here still, aren't you? You're in a locker. Never mind, I just gotta go back here. I can't afford... The crow was settling there, I don't know why. I can't afford to have them get both of these gens done. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately. Splatter Royal. Or Splatter Royale. Either way, welcome in, gamer. How you doing? You're the raw Skyrim skeleton? Right. Yippee, indoor maps. Yippee. Oh, this person's exposed. That's why they're free running here. I can't do anything about that. I'm going back. Back to Hook Gaming, because we can't have them just touching this gen now. But that gen up there is going to get done, too. Thank you for that. You're just dead too, though, so what difference does it make, right? There we go. Dedge. He's Didge. I'm waiting for Starstruck. That's why I'm doing this. There we go. We get one! Woohoo! Yippee! Midwich. Eat. And that... Oh, that's a red herring. Somebody jumped into a locker over here. Pretty sure that's a red herring. I gotta check this gen upstairs. Move your ass! It's not gonna... I'm not gonna be there in time. Okay, they're in here. Are they? Locker. No, they ran out the hallway then. Because I checked down here, there's nothing, so that means that they have to have walked out into the hallway somewhere. But I can't find out where they are. And then there's somebody who has red herring on this locker downstairs, but I don't know what locker they've jumped into otherwise. And I think the David's on this locker back here, but then he'll just pre-run when he hears my Terra Reyes get close. Oh, he's not. Okay, so they're all upstairs. An extremely quick plague game, and the survivors started flaming each other. Incredible. Shifting the blame back onto them. This person is lightweight. It's the David, yeah. I think he might even have balanced landing in this. Oh my god, dude. My, what weird movement you have. Dude. Yeah, somebody has a red herring and they keep popping it on that gen. Like they're actively just trying to troll now. Okay. Your scratch marks gave you away, David. Fun. I'm not gonna get that in time. I should be able to manage this. That went through his head! That went through his head. I'm mad about that. Oh man, I played this badly. So annoyed. Actively went through his head. There we go. We get one more at least. Chain bug, by the way, as well. Can't believe you're good. Oh, aim screwed you over there. Yep. Alpha, thank you for the tier 1, by the way. I appreciate that. The greatest Sable gamer in the world. My god. You get to watch a free salt show? Yeah. The instinct for a headshot screwed it? It did. It was red herring. The Kate was just trolling with it the whole time. Part of the Faz gang now? Yeah. I almost got screwed by the, legitimately almost got screwed by the chain break bug there. A demo and Ghosty main? Godspeed. You have the patience of a saint on some of those. Holy smokes. Ugh. Immediately down if you hit a headshot. I think that'd be kind of funny. Yeah, if you actually were accurate enough with it. Oh, I believe it. Demo can close games out really quickly because of their shreddability. And Fury with Devour Undying. Ooh. disgusting. Shred Pallet to charge up your End Fury, and then defend your Devour Totem with Demo Portals. It's perfect. We can add Breaking a Pallet or Wall Reloads the Redeemer to any of his add-ons. Which one would you pick? I would add that to probably Jaw Smasher. I think that Jaw Smasher is such a useless add-on right now. Nope. I think that Jaw Smasher is a particularly useless add-on. I think a lot of Slinger's add-ons are useless, but yeah. I can use the Ra now. It's the Re. What are you doing? Ha! Oh. Yeah, Grimoire vote. Right. Grim Oyer. I'm excited for the new killer, whatever it is. Why'd you note that lobby? Because they had people that had matching names, and usually people who have matching names like that are comp players, and I'm not interested in that. Vote for Big Head? Big Head would be better as a different killer. Excuse me. Ooh, it's cold weather, man. Getting to my nose. Which Adam was the one that doesn't even do what it says it does? That would be Bayshore's Gold Tooth and Snake Oil. Neither of them actually do what they say they do. What's Grimoire? There's a event going on right now with Dead by Daylight where they have been progressively releasing public polls on what we want the next original killer to be, and Survivor. And so now there's the most recent vote is, what do you want the killer silhouette and the Survivor portrait to look like? Oh yeah, Plastids and Warframe. I think there's like Stefano on Uranus or something that is a good farm for that. There's like a defense mission on one of those that's decent for farming it. You do that with Necros and you get a handful of it. But it's also like Necros, you know? You have to play Necros. While being a gigantic head, it does sound goofy. Yeah, I mean, I'll agree with you there. It does sound funny. I think that I'm looking at it from a more, I guess, chthonic perspective. And being a big goofy head just doesn't inspire the same kind of imagery in my head. Driver's license with Surge, Eruption, Pain Rest with Quiff? Oh, it is pretty good. I do like that. Yeah, I just hate farming, yeah. Perfect Warframe knowledge still catches me off guard. Maw, yeah, I see that Freudian slip over there. Mutagen samples for Hema research. Oh, good luck. Hey. Good freaking luck, gamer. Speaking of Jaw Smasher and the useless add-on and Snake Oil, the add-on that doesn't do what it says, hey, we got both of them in this game. No indoor map! Yippee! We're alive! We live to die another day. Yeah, I just gotta remember what the center of my screen is. Ah. There's a sneaky somebody. They're gonna cross the window now. Which means I could have hit that there. She vaults the window. No duh. Goes there, goes back. 3, 2, 1. Oh, she was on the pallet. What? Why would you burn the pallet like that? Why would you burn the pallet like that? That's confusing to me. Such a weird pallet burn. She vaulted the window here too. They're in the corner. They're not there still, though. Yeah. That's what I thought. Bonk. She's not playing Shack, she's playing this pallet here. Okay. Hook her here. Don't reel until you're parallel here. Actually, it didn't matter on this pallet, because sometimes, like, the pallet there, if you reel her on the back of that pallet there, it is possible that she just gets caught on, like, a little alcove. Shack at 5? Yeah, just like that. Here for the slinging? Hell yeah, Levi. Welcome in. We are slinging our right now. First 2 hooks have gone by pretty quickly, and we did get Shack at 5, so, you know, nothing too bad. I want to get Dante and Hex stuff done. Oh, good luck. I do need to increase my standing with the Hex, but they are by far the most difficult syndicate for me. Oh, I thought she was going to go up the stairs. That's why I aim like that. No. Let's kick this with machine learning, though. Slinging us some great content. Well, thank you. I do my best. Very frustrating games of the Oni today, though. My god. And they just heal under hook immediately. Not even paying attention. Witness me! I'm gonna smack her now. The reason why I take longer to smack her there, chat, is because I'm trying to pull her away from Shack. Oh, that's really funny. Okay. Okay, yeah. I can wait. She'll bleed out eventually. The fuck is happening? No, just give it a second. Just 1 sec. There she goes. Just give it a second there. We'll be fine. Up you go. Someone already giving up? I think it's a controller player. No, it's not. I think they meant to vault the window. Oh. Okay. I think they meant to vault the window, and then they grabbed the locker, and then the other lady wanted to, hold on, I'm just lining that up. The other lady wanted to take a body block for her, and so all of those didn't happen against their will. Which rule of Aunts is it? I think it's the Chaos Shuffle rule. If I don't get good perks and the game snowballs out of my control immediately, I give up. It's the Chaos Shuffle rule. Hello. Hello. Bap. Okay, we leave that on her. And then I want to see if I can get the Claudette somewhere. Because we do have Face the Darkness active. What in tarnation? I thought my comment was duped. No. Yeah, I think Claudette's been back here. She's stealthing though. Not looking for her as sharply as I should be. There's Michonne. They are healing back there. Which is good to know. Oh, they're working on this gen up here. I see. They were. Oh, you can shoot through the banisters there. I just didn't shoot in such a way that would have allowed me to. I missed, in other words. Oh, she's already crossed. I see. Oh, you can catch the... Fun fact, if you can see the survivor's head over top of a loop, you can shoot them over it at any time. No, I'm not going to bother with shooting this, because, you know, it's just zigzagging. Oh, I thought she would duck in that time. But she is frantic, so we can just kind of train her a little bit. I don't make it around that. This pallet's too big. This loop's too big, I should say. How'd she guess? Okay. Sorry about this. But you were reset many times. and forced to die. I want to try Dazzling, but my aim is ass. It takes practice for sure. I think that playing which gens are being done? I can't see. Where are my bubbles? Where is my pressure being undone? Video game. Hello? Okay, I guess I just don't know where my gens are. This does make main gen quite awkward too. Even though it is detrimental. I mean, if you are just interested in playing the game and don't really care about the skins or care about being precise with it, I did see somebody out there. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, we have immersed gamers. I see. You play one game, you play a little bit too aggressively in the early game. Oh, okay, so this tile's too big for me to do that. Good to know. We'll break it. Being a Hex, Village kind of worth running unless you have Pig with a certain build. Yeah, like Tampered Timer builds with Pig for sure. Best option. Hello. It's me, the killer. Hi, it's me, waving. I think the vision was there, but damn is my eyesight ass. What? Oh, girl, you gotta commit one way or another. Where is that? Oh, I was looking away. I think she's on main gen. But she was like, I'm gonna can the pallet. No, I am not. Wait, yes, I am. And that was like the thought process that went in there. She was not over here. Where is that Claudette? Where is that lady? Okay, nothing there. They have the most progress on this gen in the back of man. Did this crow go up because of Nancy? Somebody else here. Fine. Trying to figure out what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, Diabolical Totem Spawn. It'll... Oh, she is on man. Okay. And that is going up because of Nancy. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be camping you. I'm just going off of information that I have. This person is like uber stealthy. Look at her. Yeah, fuck off. She's not helping the team. The injured person goes for the unhook. And she's running straight for Shaq. Like, okay. Look at her. She's zero hooks. She's not on a gen. And she's going for... Come on, man. What are we doing? They did find my totem there, though. So that is something. No hooks? Look at her scratch marks. She's just running straight for Shaq every single time that my terror radius shows up. And now Nancy dies because she's just ratting the whole time. No! I almost had it. I love being precise. W key warriors? Yeah. Look, she's just in a corner over there. Like, she's not even doing anything. Oh, that was a silent vault. I don't know if that's quick and quiet or if that was just the game breaking. Either way. I have to go for her. Oh, I think they healed in that corner, actually. Girl, you've done this twice to yourself. You need to stop. Insane shot, you monster. I lined it up. I was just like, surely I can hit this. I love 30-minute games. It's great. Yeah, they were in that corner over there. But it's also because, like fully, the blame is fully on the Claudette here. Because the Claudette isn't injured, has no hook sates, should easily be able to go for an unhook onto the Nancy. And instead, she's like, you know what? I'm going to hold W to Shaq every single time that the terror radius slightly inconveniences me. This is going to be Michonne as well. Yeah. Like, it's not... It would be funny if it wasn't, like, so detrimental to this team. Like, if I were the survivors in this scenario, I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed that this rat gets out. I'm kind of tempted to just, like, hunt down the Claudette now. And let the Michonne go, but... I don't know. It would just make the game last even longer for no reason. Unintentional zoning, but we take those. By seeing her not take that angle, we know that we can swing for the pallet because she won't make distance in time. I think she's been on main. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Now Claudette has to come out and help, or she just rats for the hatch or something somewhere. She could be new. It is possible. It is possible that this is like a fresh install player. Yeah, there she is. The canonical Claudette? Yeah. How'd you predict my playstyle? I love running the shack. You know? It's just, I've just got that predictive mind. They trained AI on me. Yeah, I'm killing this Claudette. Actually, I could kill them both, because it's... Haha, XD. Ravenous. No, I don't catch her there. Funny enough, this pallet isn't safe against me, so... really doesn't matter, but... Run for Shack. I don't think she's really even doing anything by being here. Bonk. Last gen probably gets done, but I don't mind. I just want the Claudette dead. And funny enough, if the Claudette goes down here, or when she does, I should say. Girl, I wasn't even in the same area code of that pallet. Gonna walk her down. And now we'll see where the Michonne is. The voices demand tunneling, yes. Well, I mean, I'm already past tunneling at this point. I kind of tunneled the Nia out because I couldn't find anybody. There you are, top man. You're exposed to. Oh! I didn't drop in time. What the fuck was I... What was I aiming at? I thought I had that inside the window just fine. Apparently not, though. Gonna play the pallet. Unfortunately, pallet's not safe. Maybe it is. Oh, auto aim actually fucked me. No. Get predicted. GG's. My favorite hold W against Slinger strat. Yeah. Woo! Ravenous value. GG's. Hashtag not a fraud after all. Got my Krazu Adept. I think I got mine as well when I was playing it on the PTB. Because I just M1'd. Carlos who did no gens, yeah. I feel like the Claudette was new. That's my only understanding. Nope. Anon mode Claudette with Slippery Meat, Self-Preservation, Autodidact, and Ace in the Hole. Which, Ace in the Hole only works on chest items. It doesn't work on Slippery Meat. So it doesn't even, this doesn't even affect anything. Self-preservation, Slippery Meat. Good lord. I mean, it's... Oh, wait, no, because it's Chaos Shuffle, right. Yeah, I forgot. We were in that game so long, I forgot what game mode I was in. No, it's Chaos. It's Chaos. Sorry. It just kind of looks like if you're playing like a rat and then you have self-preservation, then it kind of makes sense. Seemed like she might actually run that. Yeah. It felt like a build that you could run. The game called her out. I'm not going to dwell on it too much longer, personally. Hashtag Fraudette. Evil Claudette. Do. That's good. There's in Deadlock right now in the Street Brawl mode. There's a missed this amazing comment. I didn't find it that funny. Survivor so diabolical you forgot you weren't playing this serious game mode? Yeah. Hello, Zoe. You guys getting snowed out over there? But no, there's been a in the Street Brawl mode, there's an item that you can get that severely shrinks. It's called Shrink Ray. It shrinks your character model down, and so it's just I hate my 3 Chud sons, but also these names. The Gay Harbor Gooner. Are we kidding me? Are you kidding me? Because they got the Shrink Ray. That's pretty good. Hey, that's some fun. That's some fun. I love Deadlock gamer tags. They're so funny. I mean, it's all Steam players, right? So I can Bay Harbor butcher them, yeah. This is the same Cheryl from earlier. I'm gonna leave this lobby. I don't like playing against the same people twice in a row. Just a tiny bit, but I'm happy. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, if you guys want to set that up, feel free. You just gotta set up a time. Also, Feeling Gurk. Thank you for following earlier. I didn't even notice it while we were in that game. It does, yeah. Yeah. Best in name creativity. It's crazy that we're going to have 38 heroes, well, we technically already do, by the end of this month. The funniest username? What would that be? Have a lovely stream. See you later, Salva. Thanks for joining me. Hex veganism. That's alright, that's pretty good. I need some new drip on Slinger. All white is getting boring. I agree. I am looking forward to that community contest skin that was voted, although the gun won't be aligned. The rest of it's going to look pretty cool.
Summoned. I must away.
Okay, bye-bye, Jeffy. Hello and goodbye. I do also have Blighted, but Hex nut allergy and I felt seen, yeah. Hi, Kerosene. We sure are. We're doing our best, at least. Doing our best to sling it. Low Ariana Grande. That's great. You have the one skin for mobile? I do. I call it Colonel Sanders. Well, I mean, I have most of it. I just don't have the gun. I have the hat and the body. Did you run for a game? Oh, I suppose. I suppose I could run it. I could be Colonel Sanders for a game. Hex, random Legos at the top of the stairs. No! Hex, driveway skateboard. With his bare hands, I don't know why. You're right. He does have fingerless gloves in this skin, but yeah. I've never seen this cosmetic before. If you look on my YouTube channel and find the video called KFC Deathslinger, I made a build all about food and I ran this skin. Hex iron deficiency. That's just being anemic. Earthquake, Jamie Lee Squirtus. Yep, I've seen those. Wear some gloves and then clean the blood off. Yeah. Oh, hey. Check your weapons at the door. It's the Dog Saloon. What do we have? Sloppy and Rapid? Hello. Sloppy Butcher and Rapid Brutality, Wandering Eye, Hex 2 can play, which unfortunately does not work with Deathslinger's stun. Yeah, I ain't scared of shit, bitch. I got... Huh? Fucking, excuse me? Huh? What? How does that make? How does that make any sense? Bro. My gun was sniffing her butt. I could have smelled the sweat off of you. We actually didn't get bad add-ons either, to be fair. Here's the funny thing. That I do not care. Hello. Hee-hee-haw. Very nice. We actually got 2 decent add-ons. Spit Polish Rag isn't bad. And Modified Ammo Belt's pretty good. Did my presence curse you? No. It's blessed me, actually. Felt like a marshal of the town. Yeah, it was like perfectly placed. It was good. I don't think we ever go man. Like, even if there's people up here, we never go man. Oh, right in front of her. Okay. We don't even bother with it. If they want main gen, they can have main gen. Okay. Oh, right behind him. My mistake. It's not reload yet. He's just holding W. Away. Now we're on main, I guess, but... Good. Reload. While we have Rapid Brutality. I'm gonna get fucked anyway. Bummer. Chain break too fast. Order me. Just wait for him to commit. There we go. I'm surprised the Kate hasn't done her gen yet. She must be jumpy at me being nearby. I'll go break the main wall. Really twisting my arm about it. Serpentine, serpentine. Quite literally what he was doing. Yeah, the Kate stopped repairing her gen here. She must have gone for the unhook onto the Nia then. I have time to do some maintenance here. Zigged when he should have zagged. Probably the worst place to be against Deathslinger on this map? Yeah, honestly. I'm also just blessed with being able to... This person is diversion. Being able to aim, I guess. Occasionally. Are you... No, you're AFK. Little Dwight! Little Dwight! What the heck happened, Little Dwight? Alright. Zigged when he should have zagged. Put trash add-ons instead of good ones? Yeah. Well, the thing is that, like, I think this game mode just generally reveals how many add-ons for a lot of killers, you know, Nemesis and Deathslinger notwithstanding, or included, really, are just terrible. Like, just plain terrible. What? Oh, you walked around the corner there. I see. We'll kick it. But yeah, they're just plain terrible. Hello. That... I mean, I know that why that hits, but I'm not happy that it does. Nah. It's such a difficult shot for me to take. You have Lucky Break? I think she does. This person's gonna get injured, though. Yep. Perfect for me. Hey, guys, I'm not gonna go play main. Me when I fucking lie. Hey. I saw the K out there, too. Why, hello, Saturn. Welcome in. Did I just remember something? not put Satchel for Kaneki instead of Apron and other trash ones? Yeah, I think, like... I think that there's some merit to...
With the utmost sincerity.
No! What did I do? What did I do? Hopefully nobody on this. Somebody on that gen there. 2 gens ready to go, so we're down to 3, but... Hello. Oh, hey, Wandering Eye value. So we know that that's there, which means that Cage could complete the gen out on main here if he wanted, but we'll see. Cool. Just be patient with it. Down he goes. There's Kate. She's going for the unhook, I think. Oh, wait, no, there's 2 people back there. They're all back there. We need to hook closer to main now. Yeet. Hold on. She's on the gen, but injured. There she is. We've seen her. Did she drop? She did, yeah. Dropped out. Just like I dropped out of university. Bam! Because I had undiagnosed and unmedicated ADHD for years, and I didn't know what to do with myself. Alright, over here we go. Tried 2 games of Trickster, and I don't want to go back. It's a trapper? Yeah, I understand. I don't know who I hit. Oh, I hit you. Okay. This doesn't matter. I'm fine with breaking the chain here. That's done, and then Gen on main's gonna get done too, huh? Dude, okay. Well. Alright. Okay. Guess we'll kill Dwight. I don't know. Kill Dwight! This loop sucks, though. I need to break this wall out to make it viable for me. Vaults it back. Read the double back. Anyway, yep, you cab dead hard because you are in deep wound. Cool. GG's. You have a saddle box? You sure do. Cool. That's a conspicuous action, so now I can kill you. Which is great news for me. Sorry about that, Dwight. Tunneling at 7 hooks. I'm a monster, actually. Hey there, Cage. I could have hit her there. This is such an awkward angle for me. I think this is fine, though. I was not expecting her to vault. That's why I didn't aim down sights. I was expecting her to try and dodge it. And Cage was on his repressed gen there. So we should have this. I've also only been stunned once this game. Lovers on the Sun? What is that? Is that it sounds like a musical artist. Not yet, no. I think, you remember, I don't know if you remember when Pinhead got removed, but they took a while to implement their perks as base kit into the game. And so there's, we gotta wait for that now on their end, on the side of DVD. I think this is a defendable 3-gen here. Especially because we have this person here on it. Hey there, Nia. So this is the first time in a while that I have seen somebody, like, see their rescuer get speared. Damn, you can actually grab their toes from there if they stick there. And then they actually don't try to take the hit. Predicted. Give him a nod. Give him a nod. Nod! Okay. Trying to get her to nod back at me. Hey. Hello, princess. Alright. Hello, Kai. Welcome in. Not the toe grabbing. Yep. Grabbing him by the grippers. I'm taking selfies with people as Ghostface all day? Oh, that's awesome. Are you at a convention? Are you at A&E right now? Is that going on? Speak of angels and they shall be arrived. Damn, not taking a hit. That's new. Yeah. Because I've seen a lot of people who will be like, oh, I have endurance. You should try and hit me because you spared the person who unhooked me. Oh, hey, Cage is on this gen here. Or he was. For a while. It's left it now. Anyway. GG's. Ghosty Mori makes me feel special. Yes. Hello, 9Z. Because Carl puts his new wrapper and always covers the straw hole with paper when you rip it off. Oh, Carl's Jr. Oh, yes. I know what you mean. I was trying to think of... my brain went like, Carl Grimes? Like from Walking Dead? Definitely a game. Deathslinger eats at Carl's Jr., I think. Does he? Or would he go for KFC, because he looks like Colonel Sanders with this fit? Back to my look. Beautiful. Isn't the new Vecna's name Henry? Yes. It's Henry, and... I want to play Legion. Henry the First. Sounds like a king title. Seems more like a Burger King item. I was thinking that too. Not for taking hits unless it's endgame, I guess. Yeah. I also think, if you want to buff Deathslinger, you add Tin Oil Can base kit, and then rework his add-ons. There's some really good add-on rework ideas that I've seen. Deathslinger eats Arby's, because he does have the meats. What about his speed? It doesn't make a difference. I don't think his speed makes a difference. I think more killers should be 110. But I don't think his speed is a problem nowadays. So Legion builds a cook for the Legion the last few years. You should put it in the Discord server. I'm more likely to see it there. In the early afternoon, orders one Whopper and gets it all over his beard. It's a very apt description, yeah. Buffalo Wild Wings kind of guy. What do you think of the wings, Caleb? This Buffalo Wild Wings is as you've told me, bussin'. Always felt miserable for me. I think that they've mostly been miserable because of map design. I don't think that it's like... It is an outdated balancing decision, but I think that more killers should be a 4.4. And I think Deathslinger is fine with 4.4, because I talked about this yesterday on stream, but let's say that a match lasts 10 minutes, that's 600 seconds that you move at 4.4, and that's like 2,600 and... What did we say? 60? 2,600 something meters, and then if you move at 4.6 over the same duration, it's 2,700. So over the course of a match, it only makes 100 meters worth of difference. So realistically, the only thing that makes it better for Slinger is that it makes his anti-loop better. And he's already one of the best anti-loop killers in the game. So I don't think that giving him 4.6 changes a whole lot about him in a healthy manner as compared to a lot of the other... what add-on is this? Joey's mixtape? Scratch Ruler. Okay, Joey's mixtape is so bad. But anyway, I think that 4.6 just makes him better in the loop, and I think he's already really good in chase. Like, really, really good. Let me catch this person out. Do 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 do. Okay, we go into power now. And keep the maximum. Oh, I don't see scratch marks, so I can't see him through my big ass weapon. Nice. Awesome. Now he has hubris for 15 seconds, I think. If I can even make it to him in time. I need to just go for a generator where there's going to be people. Okay. Veer off of him here. Maybe, nah. Physically impossible to catch him here, unfortunately. And it's back on the gen again. I mean, they are inflicted with hemorrhage, so it does make it harder for them to heal, but you don't want to heal against Legion. Wait, he touched the gen, but he's still in deep wound. Wow. That sucks for me. Immensely. Take it again? No, he has a pallet here. Okay. Wow. And he gets the blind too. That sucks. Bummer, dude. Oh well. It is Saturday, so... Or Sunday, sorry. I've mixed up my days. It is the weekend. More likely to have people on break on weekends. They did heal. That is good for me. Oh, there was 2 people there. I see. This guy still has his deep wound, by the way. He's chasing me too, so he wants to try and get a body block. This guy's just on the other side of the map, so I can't catch him in time. Whoop-de-doo. Usual Legion things. He's not injured either, so there's no reason for me to be here. I should have just dropped this chase, honestly. Did he get MFT? I think he did. Yeah, he's just running with deep wound the whole time. I see, he's not even completing this gen hardly. Where did he go? I didn't see him double back there. My eyes. My old eyes. He's finished his deep wound. He 99'd it, that's what he did. What? What? This guy's a wizard, hold on. Wait, he went that way? How did I not see him there? Hey, Clown would eat Jack in the Box, yeah. Echolocation. I don't think I get him here, though. Oh, no, I do. But barely. Bonk. Down you go. Pick you up. We have agitation, which is nice. So, even if... Oh, there's somebody there. This generator that I can go for here. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Remember, it would be OP if they could see scratch marks and blood in Frenzy. Yep. They sure would be, wouldn't they? They would be too strong. That's why we don't let them do it. Hold W away, why wouldn't you? 2 people here. But just holding W max distance away. I could try to go for a chain stab here. Might not amount to much though, unfortunately. Doesn't drop a pallet on me. That's perfect. Maybe not so perfect, actually. Over here we go. I'm not gonna get much though, unfortunately. Damn. Yeah, I can't do a damn thing about this. Listen. Nah. I didn't hear any of his footsteps there. That sucks. We do have power back, though. I just gotta run back this way now. For Shaq, I think. Or for main. Either way. 3 people injured, so we should be able to get something, but... Even going through Hemorrhage, there's just nothing working for us here, unfortunately. I think this is fine, though. Go for the Nia. I almost said Nancy. Where is Ace Slug at? Yeah, you right. I need to hit this. Cool. It's not going to matter, though. I feel like she has people hovering. You're not. I thought she did. Oh, she almost did, though. Holy. Person's right there. Eat. Light-footed probably on Ace? Yeah, that's what I figured. Probably light-footed or something. Wow, they just instant unhook. Okay. Because he now knows that I can't catch him ever. He's cocky about it, so let's just run this way. Face this person down. And dude, look at all this distance she's made. She could have babysitter active too. Like, look at all the distance I'm not making on her. What? How have I not seen this person? There she is. Definitely feels like babysitter. Holy. Probably why the Ace went for the unhook so aggressively is because it's just a damn good perk. Hey, remember that Meg earlier? That was just making it to... Ah, damn. I thought I had her. Wendy's is A+. I'd agree with you if I ate fast food. Alright, we just leave. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't. Until they offer reasonable gluten-free options. I can't eat fast food. Where? Okay. Yeah, even with me canceling power immediately there. Let's go over here. Fast foot place? Ah, Freudian slip. I see you. Yeet. I see you, fast foot place. Yeah, I see you, I see you. I said I should do my nails? Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy your nail doing. Alright, well, let's just drop this guy, I guess. Not a whole lot going for me anyway. Chase me, Legion. Let me play in a way that's super interactive. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here then. Like, I can just camp this out for forever, right? Because Quentin's here? He's kind of left it, hasn't he? There we go. Made one misstep. One. Hello, princess. Two. Fuck me. Buckle my shoe. Gotta pick up immediately. Then I gotta run you away from that door, but you get 66 meters of endurance, so it doesn't matter. Literally does not matter. Up you go. We get to 4 at least. Are you safe from the storm? I am, yeah. I'm all the way on the west coast, so it's not hitting me at all. I hope you are as well, Jeff. Welcome in, by the way. 6 inches of ice home from work. I've never been more scared in my dang life. Dude, no, I totally understand. I've had a similar experience when I was living in Idaho, actually, and there was like a snowstorm that came through there once. That was pretty nuts. Hey, buddy. He still has deep wound on him, too. Womp womp. Hashtag Legion things. It's snowing sideways. Yeah. They need to heal, but they'll be healing over on that corner there. Legion can't fall, right? Yes, because I can 4-stack hit all of them, but it's kind of a matter of if and not when. Okay, 1, 2, 3, I need to go for this guy here. I'm not going to make it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, they just play this so perfectly. I can't do anything. Yeah. Unlucky. GG's, though. I don't think, like, even if I do try to go for the M1 hit there, that even works. Wow, full streak. Thank you for the 7-day streak, Jan. I appreciate that. Is a similar name? Yeah. Biggie Cheese. See if there's any more pallets or walls to break out here, too. Witchy Boy, thank you for the follow. With this... Me stream sniping? Clearly, yeah. Oh, we did have Shaq Valley, didn't we? I forgot about this. Wait, what is it? Brazilian what? They can't huddle up. I mean, they can, technically, yeah. Double hitting Ace might have got him down if he committed to the unhook. Yeah, no, you're right. I should have definitely double hit. Trying to go for that one hit would have been, or for the power was a bad idea. I got hyper focused in the event. We're gonna Wiglif. Ugh. Strength and Shadows. Scavenger Slippery Meat. Well, got a PNG tuber in your mic? I don't think anything changed my mic, did it? I haven't done anything with my mic. Unless they swapped my stuff. No. That's fine. To not want to go for the 4 hit sometimes. Yeah, I kind of figured, like, I thought that another one of them had healed or something in my head for some reason. In a toaster on my end? I don't think I haven't changed anything. I don't know. I've literally not touched any of my settings, and I've looked at my recording stuff. Could just be your connection, then, I don't know. No one else has said anything about it. I'm just in a toaster, yeah. I don't know any protogens that well, to be honest with you. Thank you for the 10 stream, all the same. May is the toaster, and I'm not a protogen myself, that's the thing. Abandon flesh for the way of the machine. Lav is a Lav is also in a loving relationship. I would never. I just play some more Slinger, I think. And stare at killers and close it. That's how I feel sometimes too, yeah. I'm having a blizzard right now, so yeah, probably a low. I missed the context, yeah. Someone said that I'm in a toaster, and I said I don't know any protogens that well. So there's your reply. Nice. Atreus to a Slinger game? I've been playing Slinger the past hour. There's just like one Legion game that I was taking a break off of it. Protos are cute. How often do you play Demogorgon? On occasion. -2 for Cookie, yes. I open my door and the snow is at my doorstep. Oh shit. Yeah, that's quite something. Add Mech Furrier. I should go Google that. I work in IT. I feel like it fits. Yeah. You become the electric furry hybrid to plug into your IT systems. Just got to be careful out there. Not enough RAM for all of you. I actually, when I was looking at Fursona designs of like a different species that I wanted to look at, or to, excuse me, different species for my Fursona, I was thinking of like a mustelid initially. Something like either a ferret or an otter or a badger, actually. I was looking at doing a badger as my Fursona. But eventually it was just like, you know what? I like clouded leopards, so I landed on the cat instead. And then in between that, I was like, maybe a protogem would be interesting, but I don't know. It just didn't quite. I didn't quite latch onto it, you know? Badger, 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 badger. Project Silverfish, I've never heard of that. Farting in the killer's face, even the icon looks that way? Yeah. They are so cute. There's one, oh, we got Lightborn. Nice. The Tacoma Point Defiance Aquarium and Zoo actually has clouded leopards, and I want to go drive up there one time and check out that place. Probably just by myself, you know, take a day off. It's a 3-hour drive for me, though, so it would take a bit, and then I'd have to find parking and all this sort of stuff. Bonk. You are not hidden in that grass. So sorry to say. Ooh, my timing. Yeah, let's break this. She's gonna stick for flashlight boy, maybe? Oh, I was hoping she would. Oh, I got reload. I can feel it. Hello.
Hello, baby. Did you miss me?
I can just pick up with no hesitation either. Yeet. It's been a while? Yeah. Treat yourself. I think the last time that I went as well was like over a year and some months ago. I went at the end of November in 2024. And I went to the Portland Zoo Lights event. Anybody knows what that is? But yeah, the Portland Zoo Lights was basically in the winter, they would open up the park at nighttime, and it would be all decorated up with lights and stuff. It was kind of like walking through a park and seeing all of these designs and things that they had. It was very nice. It was like a very chill experience. A lot of the exhibits, the animal exhibits, were closed, of course, because you know a lot of the animals are not nocturnal. Damn. And so we weren't able to see all of the animals and stuff, but they did have the elephants and all that sort of stuff. That was kind of cool. Oh, you just left the tile. I thought you would stick around. Zigging and zagging. Now the tap has generated a passive slowdown. That's awesome, clone. Yeah. But I need to go to the zoo soon. I recommend it. I think Point Defiance Aquarium specifically, and well, it's an aquarium and zoo combo. Somebody, just red herring. Been running into that so much. There goes Wretched Fate. Goodbye. Useless ass Hex Totem. Yeah, Point Defiance does a lot of like animal conservation humanitarian work as well. Hello, Kerosene. Good to see you. And that is something that I would love to support at some point as well. Hello, KMD. Welcome in. 2 useless perks, to be honest, 3, but anyways, yeah. Terminus could be good in the endgame here. I'm not entirely sure, though. Living in a desert means legal to do that to animals. 2 of 4 of us have not to bend to one. You should take them. It's fun. It's a good exhibit. To make it not Valve property. What do you mean by that? It does, like, your character, your OC look kind of like a character from Deadlock. Still on this gen. I saw you out of the corner of my eye. My peripheral vision is working. The rock's too tall. I can't shoot it for that. I wanted to... Shit. Shooting through this is going to be so tough. Maybe here? Oh, like the timing's just all fucked up. This should be it. Yeah. It's such a weirdly precise shot that you have to hit on this. Pickups. Oh, it's a Portal personality core. Oh, right. I do remember that now. Yeah. Don't make it like... I've never played Portal, so I don't know. Wheatley? Bentley? I think Wheatley. I think Wheatley is the name. Yeah, I've never played a Portal game. Probably be a lizard of some kind? Yeah. A reptile or amphibian. Whatever you would like to design. I've seen plenty of scalies in my time. Hey. Are you paying attention? Well, actually, Wheatley is an intelligence dampening sphere. Oh. See, that I wouldn't know. Again, Portal is another one of those cool little franchises that you can just kind of make shit up about, and I will believe you. A moron, if you will, yes. Yeet. An actual alternate dimension of that state. I would never underestimate any state in the South. Anything like Mississippi, Georgia, Alabama, in that kind of trio of states down there. It's like Keystone states. Yeah. I do definitely got something going on. I shouldn't be here. This gen doesn't matter to me. It's only back here that really matters to me, because I think all four of them are just back here, healing together. Pooping together. They hold their hand when they go to the bathroom, and then hold each other's... Never mind. We'll grab that. Hello. Bonk. Now, I think I would be upset getting hit by that, because you were behind the wall improperly. I think that was lost. Wait, what? Oh. Kind of something you'll picture me having? I don't know. Because it's all kind of up to you. I swear their name was Lucky. That was Lucky Boy. What it was. Yeet. Hello there. I missed because I'm aiming too slow. Me am too slow to aim. Good news is this pallet's not here anymore, so I can just kind of run you down. I should be able to get it down here. I just gotta be patient with it. Alright, like so. You get kind of bounced off of all of the awkward geometry of the map when I get you now. GG's. My nails are done? Hell yeah. What color did you pick? I was just seeing if this tree was something I could shoot through. It was curiosity. Because those trees are blocked on every... Not every map, but quite a few of them. These people are like... all healing each other in a group, and then... fucking off to somewhere, I don't know where. They have a really nasty 3-gen though. Let's go up on the hill here. Give ourselves a little bit of a vantage point on the situation here. The YouTube goat themselves. But yes. Hello, Mouse. Welcome in. I have no idea where these people are. Yes. But hello, thank you for joining us today. From YouTube's side, we are in Chaos Shuffle, as you can tell. You're all good, you're all good. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I keep, like, seeing rendering issues, and I'm thinking that it's a survivor. Like, this rock had a weird glitch as I flicked to it too fast. Like, I'm just at an impasse right now. There we are. There's the detective tap. Hello! Welcome. Welcome to the underground. Free drop. Oh, big mistake. Oh, I got blocked there. Yippee! are so buggy sometimes. I don't know what happened. I think it's like partially my graphic settings as well. I do have some things that I have modified in my game files to help boost performance. Not that I really need it, but it's also that this game is... Oh, someone has camaraderie. But it's more that it's better for YouTube stuff because I have a lot less like screen tearing and stuttering issues and stuff than I did before. I am way too far ahead of you. I have 6 million BP. Who do I spend it on? Good question. I don't know if you're getting the DLC when it comes out in a few days, but maybe you save it for some of those characters. Okay. I'm out of range. Lucky Rubba Ducky. Yeah, quests give beyond the limit. Monthly resets give beyond the limit. If you have time. Thank you. For the shot. For the opportunity. Terminus Gaming, baby. But yeah, also the monthly resets go past the limit, and quests go past the limit, and the free gift or any sort of like BP codes also help you go past the limit. So for example, the YouTuber Mr. Taterhead had 134 million blood points because he doesn't use perks when he plays, right? Because he plays Survivor perkless. And that allowed him to get Prestige 100 with Springtrap day 1 because they had that automatic BP spending happen. I don't know where the Rebecca went. Thought she'd be in the exit gate there. Maybe she's running for it now. I have to catch her, like, out here, though. I can't catch her while she's actually in the gate. Here's Hatch. Bonk. And just hope that she doesn't find the other gate, I guess. It's kind of an impasse. I think it's just 2k. Oh, wait. No, she's just dead now. GG's. GG's, gamer. You have to run for it. And then hope I don't hit this. Whoa! She's not dodging. Okay. Just kill her. I need to bother trying to shoot there. Before to get bed to sleep is peak living, I'll have you know. I appreciate that. I do kind of try to go for a more relaxing vibe overall with my content, so it's a very high compliment for me. Thank you. That's what I do. That's why also I like uploading more frequently with the build videos, because I'm just like, you know what? You want some new nightly content? Here you go. Here's your new sleep aid. Sometimes you gotta lean towards the dark side? Yeah, sometimes you do. I probably could have shot her, but I think it was just more guaranteed if I didn't. So where's that a wake up? Oh, Tap got Decisive Strike too. And he had Camaraderie. Damn. When you're on the hook struggle phase, Camaraderie activates. If another survivor is within 16 meters of you while it is activated, the hook timer is paused for 34 seconds. I want to look at some perks, chat. Got him, yeah. It's just how I had to get the down. Do not nerf his cooldown, I beg you, it's balanced. Yeah. Vectua, if you will. Stranger on that thing, as I've been saying. Oh, I'm in Chaos Shuffle, so I can't look at perks. I was in my TF2 phase, so I can get putting a YouTuber on to sleep. You know the thing that I've been doing lately that's just helped me immensely with my sleep for, like, no reason, is, El Maxo, which used to be a TF2 YouTuber before he stopped uploading. But his videos where he does, like, the 100 Days of Spy or 100 Days of Sniper videos, I put those on and I fall asleep within, like, 20 minutes. Do the icing outside with my sick husband. Thank you for streaming and keeping him entertained. Oh, thank you, Mega Angry Panda. That rolls off the tongue in a really fun way. Mega Angry Panda. But I appreciate that. I'm glad that you guys are staying safe and inside, and I hope that your husband gets well soon. Thank you. And yeah, I'm here for a little bit of death slinging. The reason I'm over on the perk side of things is because I want to look at some perks and see if there's, like, anything to be said about the base changes to the game that actively detriment being able to get any value out of the perks themselves. And to seeing if any of that works. Biggie Smalls, thank you for the follow, by the way. It's a shame you stopped making videos. Such high-quality TF2 content, the Drought of Lazy Purple. Yeah. Yeah. I do watch, Uncle Dane as well, whenever he kind of revives once every 3 months. But past that. I just realized I was not following. That's totally fine. And then I appreciate you choosing to all the same. Absolutely, Mega. Star spanked. Starstruck, yeah. Star slapped. Also, look at this is a weird UI thing that I don't think anybody's noticed before. But, like, look when I move over to the right here. Look how the page numbers kind of just expand. It's so weird looking. Huh. Anyway. I'm going to leave now. I hope you have a wonderful time. Goodbye. See you later, Beep. Thanks for joining us today. And thanks for the follow, by the way, Alyssa. I appreciate that. That guy Tag at the time, he was my favorite TF2 creators, that term variety. No, I didn't actually. I only got into watching TF2 content within the last 2 years, really. And even then, I don't frequently watch it as much. I got into TF2 content, funny enough, because of El Maxo. And his video that was, like, the story of the weirdest TF2 player ever, which was that whole, like, Bing Soy saga that went on. And I was like, oh, TF2 has some interesting content creators. And then I found, because it was Uncle Dane's server that he was on, I started watching Uncle Dane stuff around that time, too. Well, I think the thing about that, Goon, it's very frequent anyway within a lot of communities to have somebody who's like that, and they still get a pretty big following, because a lot of there are a lot of people out there that do regale those sentiments. And it's kind of unfortunate because there's so much good to be had out there in the world, and so many people who can just be laid back and chill and not have to be hateful towards anybody, but sometimes the most extreme thing is what gets a reaction, you know? Holy smokes, what a base first time chat with 190 bits. Thank you so much, Alyssa. I appreciate that greatly. The $2. Germa and Star are like the pinnacle of TF2, even if it's dated. Yeah, that's fair. I think TF2, though, not having an update in 8 years does definitely help its YouTube content longevity. Southsmith is great. Yeah, Southsmith is good, too. There's some perks in this game, though. Okay, Bloodhound. Bloodhound is actually actively detrimental to to you as a killer. Because, okay, so fresh blood marks are, like, stained red, right? But then they stick around, the blood marks stick around for 4 extra seconds. So instead of being on the ground for 10 seconds, they're around for 14. Which, if you're running Bloodhound and you're not used to the bloodstains sticking around for that long, can actually be detrimental because you think that there's a survivor that's closer than they actually are. Insanity. This perk sucks so bad. I was thinking of camaraderie. The reason I wanted to look at perks is because camaraderie. Oops. Thought from cash shuffle by default. My bad. My bad, OG. Camaraderie. This doesn't matter because if a survivor is within 16 meters of you while this is activated, the hook timer is paused for 34 seconds. But the problem with this is that it gives away that somebody's nearby, and anti-camp is already good enough in the game that this perk doesn't matter. And there's also the issue of how hook timers now are 70 seconds. So this perk does basically nothing, especially when Reassurance practically does the same thing. And it's only 4 seconds fewer, but you just run into a close distance, and you're like, give you a thumbs up. Okay, now I'm running out. I'm getting out of here. Reassurance is better than camaraderie, and camaraderie does nothing. Running ads while overworking? Diabolical. I know. I'm terrible. Oh yeah, there's someone like that in the Warframe community too. I don't remember their name. I think it's like Nightmare Frame or something. Either way, same kind of difference. Big platform, has like dog shit opinions on a lot of things, and also is just like kind of a piece of shit anyway. So it just kind of sucks to have that too. But also the Rick Grimes perks. Good lord, these perks are bad. Apocalyptic Ingenuity, which you have to unlock or rummage a chest to create a fragile pallet. Come and Get Me is... While crouched and idle, press the ability to make injured and dying survivors within 24 meters leave no scratch marks or pools of blood or make grunts of pain for 15 seconds. You scream and see the killers, and the killer sees your aura for 5 seconds. So basically, like, you're taunting the killer. While crouched and idle, so you don't have to be injured for it at least. But you know what does this better is if the survivor themselves just brings OTR. Or if the survivor themselves has, like, overcome. Or if you're trying to taunt somebody away from a hook or protect somebody on the hook, just run borrowed time. Because then you make that endurance last for 25 seconds. I don't know. I think these perks are just all bad. When another survivor pallet stuns or blinds the killer, while you are injured and within 24 meters, your grunts of pain, scratch marks, and pools of blood are reduced by 100% for 30 seconds. I don't know, like, this is just a perk that's specifically designed around pallet saves. And you have to bring it in anticipation that somebody else is going to pallet save you. And it's when another survivor pallet stuns. So you can't run this even with Power Struggle to do a funny build where you stun the killer. And if you're doing a Power Struggle build, you would run, like, Smash Hit and, what's the other one? Parental Guidance. And boom, that's a build. Is evil when someone else is running the same build? It is, yeah, but it's like, it's so poorly designed in that way that it only works when somebody else is there to actively abuse it with you. It's never a good perk when it's by itself. The other teamwork Walking Dead, because you have, what, Michonne? It's teamwork Throwdown. Oh yeah, when you pallet, stun, or blind the killer, other injured survivors gain endurance. Yeah, like that, when you pallet stun, everyone else gains endurance. That's pretty good. I think. I hope. Because this one gives endurance. Throwdown gives endurance, Toughen Up reduces blood and scratch marks. You just run Throwdown. Throwdown's so much better. Last Stand is a Michonne perk, and you're farting in the killer's face, and that's just so much better. Conviction is annoyingly good, especially if you're running, like, Conviction with, Soul Guard is one that I see often. Gain the endurance status effect for 8 seconds after being healed or recovering from the dying state, which is a build that I see quite often. Shane, Survivor will only name one of his perks. Let me ask you something. There's even more of them coming with the Stranger Things Chapter 2 chapter. I think that they see it as, like, an underutilized mechanic so far. Because they only have 4 teamwork perks. And adding 2 more just raises that number to 6. Whereas boons, I guess you have 7 of them? 6 of them? 6 of them, yeah. No, 5. Sorry, I'm miscounting. So, maybe we need new boons, too, because we have Circle of Healing, Exponential, Shadow Step, Dark Theory, Boon Illumination. And these all just kind of affect totems in general. And even then, there's, like, not a lot of totem-based perks. Why didn't they nerf medkits or healing perks already? They're probably busy with nerfing Wake Up, I guess. They're busy with nerfing Flashbang. They'll make this go back up to 50% on a generator. It used to be 50%, it's 40% now. Also, hello, Emmy. Oh. My mouth doesn't like the... I'm going to say Emmy. Welcome on in, though. Boon, Tylenol, and Hex Autism. Matching DVD lobby names. Emir? Okay. Emir Arti. Okay, Emir. Got it. Too busy adding more chest perks, sorry. Yeah, right. We had a whole host of them in there for a while. We had Specialist, we had Scavenger, we had Hardened. Specialist and Hardened being, I guess it's like fitting for her being a looter, but then we have Apocalyptic Ingenuity, and then Moment of Glory, and I guess Still Sight. No, Still Sight you can actually just put a... Still Sight's only active after 2 seconds? Still Sight open-handed. Uh-oh, I'm starting to craft a build. And way cooler streams chats. I think the reason why they haven't nerfed medkits and healing perks is because it's not the main concern of the objective, if that makes sense. The main concern of the objective is getting your generators done, and killers preventing that from happening by tunneling. And if you tunnel, then you reduce the speed at which survivors can do generators, right? But what they don't understand is that there is a butterfly effect where if a survivor gets unhooked and they are healed, then they go and do generators more quickly because they aren't in danger of being down anymore. I think that for behavior, it is not a consummate perspective of the reason why generators go so quickly for killers in their mind and why survivors hate killers who tunnel, because it's their only kind of gameplay option. I think it's not a complete look at the full ramifications of the game, especially because they might see it as like, well, there's 42 killers in the game and a whole bunch of different survivors, and we have 6 different regions to work with, and it's a lot more. They're overloading themselves with data and trying to find the simplest answer instead of trying to understand the game from the big picture side of things, because I feel like they overwhelm themselves with useless data. Guess I can stop eating lead or whatever the pseudoscientists recommend, yeah. Yeah, exactly, 9Z. But I don't think that behavior, as the people who develop and maintain Dead by Daylight, understand that from a balance perspective. I eat paint chips, that helps. You can mix them in with your oatmeal. You can crush them up and then stir them in as a little bit of a sauce. Unfair gameplay grows into unfun strategies. Exactly, yeah. Like, there was that game that we had yesterday where we were playing against the doctor on Leiris, and sure, that was fucking annoying, because the guy just camped our Hinata, and then killed him immediately and tunneled him out of 3 hooks, and then he eventually went on to win the game. And sure, it's unfun. It's unfun for me, but it's also a result of the systems that have been put into Dead by Daylight, and that person understood that. I want oatmeal now? Fuck you. Hell yeah. Get some brown sugar mixed in there? Yeah. I think I know this is probably just going to be completely shooting my chances of being in the creator program ever, but my personal opinion is that I think that behavior tends to listen to whatever wave of noise kind of comes their way first. Like, they say that they're listening to the community, and I think that technically, yes, they are, but they're also listening to the community in a specific way that harms their inherent game design, to the point where they don't understand what the game is supposed to be centered around. Like, for it to be centered around generators and generator speeds, and then understanding holistically why are survivors complaining about tunneling, instead of being like, tunneling is a complaint, therefore you can't tunnel. There's so many things that spill out from that isn't explored fully, unfortunately. And I'd like to see behavior be like, hey, holistically, why is this a problem? Because there's something that goes deeper than just whatever Twitter complaints can be thrown out, Oh, Explode, if I had a game that I just spent 8 hours working on. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, Goon, even for you said that you were editing for a news station for a while, right? But I bet that when you were done with editing for that news station, you didn't go home and were like, God, I am so ready to pop open Adobe Premiere and start editing again. It's not going to happen. When I was working at a grocery store as a bookkeeper, I wasn't going to go home and be like, yes, I love being able to balance books. I love being an accountant in my off time and not being paid for it. Cool about this, I not be a jerk and not tunnel, then I noticed 2 gens done, one's almost done. Oh, yeah, I did that too earlier, Emir. I had a game on Oni where I was like, you know what? I'm not going to tunnel this person out, even though she's given me ample opportunity to do so, and she gets out at the end of the game anyway, and I lose all the gens because of it. Even though if I did choose to tunnel at the start of the game, and I didn't give them as many chances as I did, I would have won with a much more resounding result. I agree, yeah. I think, like, it's not... You're not being a jerk if you're trying to be competitive. But I think that people tend to treat this too much like a tabletop board game, where in a tabletop board game, obviously you don't want to invite somebody that's going to be like a whiz at Monopoly or something, and they're going to rub it in your face all the time. That's not that fun, but that's also like you're talking face-to-face with other people, and it's a community event in that way. And you're playing with someone else across the board from you, and, you know, after the game's done, you're like, you know what, good game. Oh, man, you really screwed me over with your boardwalk there. But just because you land on a space of Monopoly doesn't mean that you don't buy it. It's like, oh, man, I have so much money, and I landed on this square this property that I can buy, and I can put so many hotels on it and bleed you out of money, which is how the game works. You're not gonna be like, oh man, I shouldn't do that because it's not nice. It's like, no, you're gonna buy the fucking property. you're gonna do that because that's how the game is played. Established players with a good amount of playtime. I think that there also needs to be a wide spectrum of players that they listen to, because while Otz does have a lot of good opinions about the game and things that would genuinely be helpful for the game because he's played it for 12,000 plus hours now. I think that Otz has different opinions from Hens, who has different opinions from Aaron, who has different opinions from JRM, who then would also have different opinions from, I don't know, Epidemi, Revium, myself. Like, I'm not terribly established comparatively, but I still do play this game regularly enough to see the cracks in it, right? And saying, like, having, you know, people from Europe and people from the States and people from Asia also all collaborate together to have this kind of insight on, like, hey, as a player, here are some pain points that I recognize frequently, and we'll see if our notes line up across the player base. I don't know if they know how to organize that or not. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Pudge. Yeah. They're like, I can't believe that, you know, survivors were slugged on the game the most. Yeah, the map that is infamous for having like 30 pallets at all times. I tunnel when I need pressure. I don't know whenever I feel like it because I can. I tunnel when I do need pressure, but I also tunnel when I know that it would just be better for the game. It's like, okay, realistically, if I let these people reset in the corner, is that going to be detrimental to my ability to win the game? And am I needed somewhere else on the map? And if I'm able to get another down and get somebody else out, or I'm pressuring a generator and a survivor at the same time, sure, I won't tunnel. But then if it's not possible and it makes more sense for me to prevent the reset from happening, then yeah, I will tunnel. But it's just like, it's me playing around the actual specific scenarios of the game specifically. Hello, Specs. Gonna watch some quick videos and sleep. Cheers. Have a good night, Zoe. Thank you for joining us. I'm just chatting. I guess they love pallets. Yeah, I guess we just need more pallets. You know, the funny thing about the, I'm gonna showcase this in a custom game, actually, now that I'm just yapping. Let's go to a Macmillan map real quick. Let's do Shelter Woods. Something to show on this map. Give me 1 second here while I get all of this set up. This is just my passive slowdown build. Headlock, Abrupt, and Stressing. Let's run away from your turn, I guess. They must love pallets during the stream relating to more attempts to make the anti-slug. Oh, the thing was crazy as well was that they said that the killer solution they implemented was too handholdy. Meanwhile, tier survivors, you get 30 seconds of endurance and haste off of the hook. It just made no sense. And the Walking Dead stream in general, yeah. Slugging Killer's evil, validating those who actually play like that is evil. Not they designed that game, like Oni or Twins, yeah. Okay, let me show you guys something here. So you guys remember as well when we had that palette update, there would be a filler here, and then there would be a filler there, and then there would be like a filler here. It was just everywhere, right? Now, on this isn't exactly the right one that I'm looking for. On fillers like this, no, this isn't exactly the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for, there's a specific kind of filler that, oh yeah, this one here, like this. Oh, yeah, it's still about the same for this. These trees used to have like wider gaps behind them is what I'm trying to point out here. When they added all of the pallets in, like Slinger was kind of okay with it because you generally don't care about pallets. And he would be able to shoot through a pretty sizable gap at the top here because the tree was like separated a lot more from the rock overall. And then they're like, okay, we'll find a balance in between everything with the pallet density update. And then they made this pallet even worse for Slinger. Like you can shoot it here, maybe, and then maybe like through here. And that was it. Like that was the only stuff that you can do now. Whereas before, like the tree, see how it's fused here to the rock instead of being separated. So now this gap that you used to be able to shoot through, which sometimes if there was like a filler pallet on here, then you would be able to shoot through this, but you can't now because the pallet density update round 2 that they did made it so that there's no gap here. There used to be a really sizable gap here, and now it's only that you can shoot through. It's so much narrower than it was before. And so that's also like another thing, I don't know, it's a thing that affects my killer specifically, so like who really gives a shit, right? But it's just like weird little detail changes like that have resounding effects and make a lot of the maps a lot more difficult than they already are. So, I don't know. I just wanted to show that real quick while we're here. I wish they'd use the mannequins more. Yeah, it'd be cool. 100 votes on Silver? Holy smokes, we are absolutely getting her tomorrow. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Specs. Visible walls on Ormond on that tractor? Still there. We give a shit. Well, I appreciate it. I don't know. I like rambling about this because I do care a lot about learning how to play this killer more. Yeah, no, Mount Ormond still has that problem. Any good looping builds for Kate Denson? Any looping builds for Kate Denson? I don't know. I'm not particularly versed on like what's a good looping build for Survivor. I think that anything with Sprint Burst and Vigil gets you so much distance. If you're trying to loop, Resilience could definitely fit in there to get you better vaulting. And then past that, something like Kindred or Alert or even Deja Vu to give yourself more information around the map. That'd be ideal with. An ideal scenario. But yeah, the Snowcat, this has been broken for a year now. Or damn near it. Still can't shoot underneath this. But the funny thing is that, like, you can see how wide this gap is, right? Underneath here. Look how wide that is, right? Like, obviously not hitting anything there. But then you look at these railings here, and I'm at a pretty oblique angle here, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me widen that angle just a little bit more. But I'm at a pretty oblique angle here, and I'm shooting straight through that. See you later, Astra. Thank you for joining us today. I want to show this shot here. I can't remember if this is... I don't think that's a viable one. There's one that's like... here on the ground that some Deathslinger mains have found. Oh, I can't remember where it is. There's like one that shoots through here, maybe? Something along those lines. Anyway, there's like a gap that can catch a Survivor while they're up here. I think it is through that, actually. Oh yeah, Ormond Main is just boring. It's... I think Ormond Main, people need to start thinking of it more as like a Dead Dog Main. Should be about here, right? I don't know. Maybe they blocked it, I don't know. There used to be a shot that you could shoot through here. You could shoot through that, and then you could catch somebody on the door over here, but it's very precise. I don't think I've ever hit it in a regular game. It was like through here. You can see the gap there that I'm trying to shoot through. They might have blocked it, I don't know. Anyway. But, yeah. Finesse Lithe Resi and something for utility? Yeah. Hate trying to get better and actually learn and not be carried by devs or perks. Yeah. Well. Yeah. No, I agree.
Slinger will shoot your toes. Keep those dogs safe.
Keep them dogs hidden. Keep them safe. Which also sucks for, like, Dead Dog Saloon, too. Because you can shoot underneath a lot of really fun stuff in Dead Dog, and then Shack has, like, those 2 holes in it that you can't, just for no reason. They just hate your ass. Why would you ever bother with, taking the shot there? When you just shouldn't even be rewarded for understanding how the game works, you know? Should we raid Pixie, by the way? I know this is kind of like a weird end of the stream, but I'm overworking at this point. I'm past. Ray beat me to it. To go raid the good old Pixie. Anyway, thanks for joining me today, fellas. Coming in at the rant at the end of the stream as well. I appreciate you all for taking your time to check me out here while we were slinging it. I think tomorrow I'm going to play some Deadlock because we do have that new update that's coming out that's going to have a new hero and everything. I want to try all the new stuff. Playing as or against my werewolf lesbian. And I will see you tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel. Have a good one. Bye-bye, fellas.